Bob's and you're dead again, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, Munchie's not here, so we'll put that there. I lost the fork, so I get another one. Maybe we'll assemble some miniatures. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, maybe somebody will show up. Who knows? I am stupidly late. Hi, buddy. I got you. I got the rest of the cats. We're okay. Let's open the YouTubes and get her done. And that sound is ever present. Delulu, hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm so late. Delulu, hello. And Bella's about to make a quick appearance. I guess and love how you just like enjoy stepping on my laptop. Happy New Year's, friends. I hope you're all doing great. I apologize for being so late, but I am so exhausted. The lack of sleep truly has been getting to me. And today, for just a little bit, there seemed to be a lull in the vibrating again. So I tried to take a nap and unfortunately started right back up. So I ended up kind of napping a little bit through it, and then I woke up feeling completely so horrid, absolutely horrid. So that's that. But nap was had. I ended up taking care of a few things around the apartment. The cats are fed, although Rocky's being a heck of a glutton. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, wonderful New Year's Eve. If it's already New Year's where you're at, Happy New Year. So it is 10:51 p.m. here. I was supposed to be online around 8 p.m., but I just honestly was not feeling up to it. So yeah, here we are hanging out, and this light is completely not flattering. Let's try something. Give me a second, guys. It's on, it doesn't give a light. All right, well, that's useless. What about this? What about if we do this? Give me a second, my friends. This might actually be too bright here. We could try to make something work. Let's put this over here. I think that kind of works. Yeah, I think that kind of works. All right. A little bit of a glare issue going on, but that's fine. All right, we got some light going on. What do you think 2026 is going to be like? Hopefully better than 2025. Hopefully better than 2025 for me. That's really all I want. Markedly so, and the same for all of you. I have no idea. There's so many things that can go great or go absolutely horribly. So you know what? Instead of overthinking it, try to look forward to what you want and try to see how you can attain it. But yeah. All right. So we're gonna put a Happy New Year's in chat. Hopefully you're all doing well. Pin that message. I don't know if I have the energy to put the rules up. So I have the camera facing the correct way, so I cannot see the screen. So if they're hidden messages, I'm not going to see them tonight. I'm going to focus on having the best quality stream possible that's not flipped. I'm fighting off a ridiculous headache. I'm going to force some food down, force some more water into my system, and hang out with you guys. Maybe in a little while, assemble some miniatures. I just do not have it in me to play games or do anything else. We're just going to hang out. I got to eat. You okay, buddy? Rocky's also not doing okay. We'll figure it out. In about, I don't know, 10 days or so, I should be getting some new glasses. So hopefully that helps with the headaches. Good boy. I am finally getting around to dinner, and it is almost 11 p.m., so here we are. All right, so let's see where we're at here. Chat. I apologize, friends. I am not. How do I pop this out again? How do I even? How do I even pop out chat? There we go. There we go. What's happening here? Okay, I don't know what my computer's doing right now. There we go. Neil, happy New Year's from United Kingdom. Hey, happy pre-New Year's from New York City. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's event. 6 minutes left where you're at. Okay. I have another 1 hour and 5 minutes here. Browse, hello. Susan, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. We're trying something different with the lighting. Really? Seems like my cats are about to use the bathroom right as I'm gonna eat. Where are we at? I didn't want to nag you about food and water. So I was eating and drinking for the most part okay today. And I ran a few errands, but I was dragging all day. I mean, my body might be fighting off a cold too, because apparently we're having a horrible flu outbreak hitting New York City. So who knows? Maybe that's what's also happening, the lack of sleep, plus my body's fighting that off. But today I was just dragging, so I ended up taking a nap, trying to, and I woke up feeling so much worse, like so much worse, that I was just dragging for the past few hours, and I just couldn't bring myself to come to the next room and like stream. But yeah, so obviously I wasn't eating much. I mean, I had a decent breakfast. I had like a small lunch, ran a bunch of errands, came back home. So I'm sure calorically I'm fine. Browse, hello, a happy new year, Nardia. Hello, Browse. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your family and loved ones. Hope you're all having a wonderful time with your family and loved ones. If they're around, and if you're alone, you know what? We're hanging out together. Hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful new year, and things are going great for you. And here's hoping 2026 is even better for all of us. Many blessings. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Browse. Where are you at here? Be right back. Okay, Delulu, gotta go finish speed editing 2025 memories video that I need to get before midnight, or I'll be back later if you're still on. Have a blessed night. Thank you, Delulu. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with the video. I should be doing videos myself. I should also be doing my videos. 7:55 out here. Oh, you got time. You got time. Eve, happy new year. Susan, you too, Lulu. I don't care about calories. I care about the nutrients. For me, it's about calories and a little bit of nutrients too, especially when I'm in my dieting phase. I'm gonna turn on my white noise machine because the bass vibrating is driving me insane. And today's conversation will be absolutely nothing like yesterday. Nothing at all charged. Just relaxing, chill, a little bit of chat. All right, Keaton, I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. I might assemble the miniatures that I was given, the Gloomspite Gets, which I'm very excited about. I have some games in front of me, and before we started the stream, my two girls, Mochi and Belle, did not want to leave this cat house I have here. And they were just here most of the day. And then the noise in my apartment is so much worse than my bedroom. I didn't want to force them out. The plan tonight earlier was to play some board games out here, but I really didn't want to force my cats into the other room with that noise. So it just, now they finally left, but I almost want to bring them back so they're more comfortable over here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a kind of dead night tonight on stream, because a lot of people are out and about enjoying the parties and New Year's and makeout sessions, all that spicy stuff that occurs. So there might not be many of us here, which is fine. I hope you're enjoying this fancy schmancy hat that I got. $5 at the local CVS. And I was asked about it a lot in the previous streams, so I have some more scratchies for New Year's. It's the 2026 edition scratchies. So once we hit midnight, I shall scratchy, and who knows? How insane would that be? To like, after a shit-tacular year, an absolutely shit-tacular year, to, you know, right after midnight, scratchy, and then completely fine. Happy New Year, Keaton. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful New Year. Happy you're having a good time over there, wherever you're at. I know yesterday and even a few days ago, I was having delusions of making some grand old New Year's feast and whatnot. But earlier today, I felt so horrid. So I ended up just buying some pre-made, pre-spiced chicken from Trader Joe's, nuked it in the microwave, some corn and rice, dinner. I also was super duper naughty, and I got myself these maple muffins for a snacky, and I actually already digged into a few of them, and they're pure orgasm in the mouth. They're just like amazing calorie bombs. I had a few of those. That's how I know calorically I'm fine for the day. Calorically, I'm completely fine for the day. They're like little mini muffins, and supposedly 4 of them are like 500 calories, and I had about 6. So I know I'm completely calorically fine for the day, considering everything else that I ate so far. But yeah, I'm gonna try to force a 4 actual nutrients-ish stuff in my system. Roses, welcome back. Also, Keaton, I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's. We got Rocky over here, being the best little boy right now. Rocky stuffed himself. Rocky absolutely stuffed himself. I got some, what is it called? I got some wet food for the cats tonight. You know, celebration. And I popped some of the wet food cans for the cats, and a bunch of them ate, but they left a bunch of food behind. Next thing I know, hi. Next thing, and I brought one of the, are you gonna fight me? One of the foods, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know better. You know, yes, right. You're bored. You're bored. So I left Rocky and the girls eating the food, and then Mochi came over. So I went back over there and grabbed Mochi's food, brought it over here. Next thing I know, Rocky comes over here, starts trying to devour Mochi's food. I'm like, no. And I go to the bedroom, and all the food for all the other cats has been completely cleared. I'm pretty sure this little fat fuck ate everybody else's food. And so that was annoying. And then for the rest of the night, he's been trying to chase down Mochi's food. So a little bit ago, I actually pulled out some dry food and gave it to the rest of the cats, just cause, keep them all quiet and sated for the night. And Rocky just started going at it. I'm like, my God. I think it's boredom and frustration while he's eating so much. I didn't get any new crickets or whatnot, but we'll see how it all works out. New Year's buffet. I remember my first cat, Bowie, when we were like on having his yearly birthday. I would open 2 cans of food, sometimes 3 cans of food. He was just. So the plan now going forward is to I'm gonna take one of my drawers in my bedroom, and I'm going to cut a small hole in it. The plan is to make a hole small enough that Mochi can get in, but Rocky can't. And I'm gonna put her food in the bottom drawer and Rocky's food outside. And hopefully he can't get to her food, because I'm sure he has gained weight since the girls have gotten here, and he has to get down from 15 pounds to 12 pounds. No, I think he's 14 pounds, but I'm pretty sure after having the girls here for a few weeks, he's gonna gain weight. I'm also considering begging Jasmine to allow me a couple more days with the girls, because I absolutely love having them here. So we'll see if I get a yes on that. It would make me ever so happy. But if not, I understand. I feel like I should have more stuff going on here in the background like a New Year's decoration, ball drop and whatnot. But again, with everything happening recently, I just honestly wasn't into going super hardcore. Although like now I'm regretting it. What about the rest of you guys? What are you up to for the New Year's? Just hanging out with me, or did you do anything? Go out for brunch with friends and family, or are you saving the big celebrations for tomorrow? I know tomorrow's usually a big old brunch day. I'm not quite sure how to like spend tomorrow. Part of me was thinking is treat it like even more than Christmas. Like as soon as I wake up tomorrow, turn the camera on, stream, and just like get stuff done. We'll figure it out. Because again, I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. And at the same time, I also don't really want to. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to do tomorrow. But there's not that much open around New Year's either. Roses, oh my God. I hope oh my God in a good way. I don't want any depressing chat in here. I'm in trouble for not leaving home and going to my friends. Honestly, I've been there Thanksgiving and Christmas. I just want to stay home. You know, I don't know. I get the whole appeal of staying home, but there's also the thing about being with a bunch of people that even when you don't want to, you just, at least for me, there are a lot of times where I don't want to go out and be social, but once I'm there, it's like, you know what, this is nice. This is nice. I recommend that you go hang out with them. You'll survive, but that sucks. I'm used to fireworks that are disgustingly loud happening. In New York City, they let off M80s, or like a quarter stick of dynamite, and they would just like throw them around when I was growing up, plus the gunshots. So it's annoyingly normal. I just feel bad if you have pets and they have to listen to those explosions happening, because I don't know why. I care less about humans than I do for pets, which is, what does that say? I want to sleep in and stay in my pajamas. I'm not going. I mean, that's also, as the kids say, valid. Very valid. I was either thinking tomorrow of recording content, like forcing my... there's a few things I would love to do. Part of me kind of... I wish I could shut off the noise in my apartment for a day. Just for a day. I wish I could go and like break into one of my family members' houses and like crash there for a day. I just want a day of quiet and peace. That's all I'm asking for. I wish I can go someplace for 24 hours and just rest. Like, no background noise, no bass, none of this stuff here. I want to be able to lie in a bed with complete quiet. That is, you know, it's like, I am lusting and dreaming about that like guys would dream about sex who never had it. It's just like, just the tip. This the chip. I'm like, I just want an hour. Just an hour in bed with quiet. Like, I am fantasizing about breaking into some family members' houses or friends' houses, that because there are a bunch of people I know who aren't home. And I'm like, can I go hang out at your place? I'm like, oh God. It'd be so nice. One second. Hi. Now, I had a little bit of a nap tonight, so here's hoping that I can stay up late with you guys, maybe do like all 3 New Year's in America. We shall see. I don't think we're doing Hawaii. Hawaii's like 5 hours back or some nonsense like that. And then and actually we have a few Hawaiian people who are part of the community, so I don't know, we'll see. Freeway, Happy New Year's. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Rose, keep your identity however you want. I honestly don't care. Just do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not banging kids or trying to put any crazy shit on me, I'm fine with it. So be who you are. As long as you're not like, how do I say this? I'm really not a fan now of the people who keep making me their profile pic. It's kind of irksome because I kind of like that, like you all have your identities. I get the joke, but I don't know. I'm also sad that you're not a girl, Rose, because like that profile pic looked like, oh, she might be cute. Hey, it's a dude. Damn it! It's classic internet. Mecca, hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy New Year's. Hope you're having a wonderful night with your family and friends. Yes, Brandon, I'm yapping. And he's banned. So if there are any hidden messages, I'm not seeing them. I'm using the front-facing camera so I can't see the back of the screen. Oh yeah, let's throw the little goalie thing on here. You know what? It's 11 p.m. Let's do 3 hours. There we go. There we go. Right. So yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what to do for New Year's. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. Brandon, okay. Happy New Year, Mecca. Only thing I know is how to change my profile pic. Let me have some fun. Snowed in and puppy washing. Nobody can make it up the driveway. Therefore, tomorrow I have to try to sled down my front yard with the puppy. That sucks. Do you? Oh man, that's kind of scary. Do you have any access to like a snow blowers or anything else? Do you have? I hope you're okay. You seem like you're fine if you're talking about just like playing sledding with the puppy, but that sucks. I hope you're okay. I hope everything turns out fine. New York City is exceptionally warm. We are at a hot 30 degrees, boiling basically, 30 degrees and cloudy, with the possibility of flurries. So pretty warm night. The low tonight's gonna be 26, so totally fine in the city. And I am not out there with the rest of the crazies in Times Square because no. I also just heard an interesting, horrifying thing that they removed. They used to have, to my limited understanding, porta potties for the people who were standing for the ball drop, and apparently they got rid of them, which is evil madness. But people are still going to be out there, which, you know, I cannot. All right. Hello, Sonic. So what about you, Freeway Girl? What are you planning on doing for tomorrow, for the day? Hey, sure, I'm back. Welcome back. I don't remember you, but hi. Unless you're that other kid 1,000 times over with the same profile. That'd be hilarious. That'd be so hilarious. No, I'm good. I got everything I need just to entertain the pup nerd. You know, just want to make them entertained. That makes sense. Rose. Oh, so you swapped accounts. Okay. Well, you're not a gorgeous brunette, but you're an Asher, so cool. Nice to meet you, Asher. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hi, baby girl. Hi. I'm eating dinner. Do you want affection? You cannot have my dinner. You cannot have my dinner. I really want to cut your mane. I really want to cut her mane. Am I done eating? Am I done eating? Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. No, no, no. No, no. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna miss her so much. I'm gonna miss her so much. Johnny, Happy New Year's, buddy. Hope you're having a great time of it. I am online. I apologize to everybody for being so late. I just was not feeling well tonight. I just really wasn't feeling up to it. I actually was chit-chatting with a pal that like, you should have been streaming a while ago. Are you okay? I'm like, whoa, shit. I completely lost track of time. Like I came home, put my cell phone down in a corner, and then like got stuff done, napped, and like, bleh. Hope you don't have the flu like me, but I'm way better. Good. I hope you feel better. Take it slow. I feel like I might be fighting something because I mean, I'm also dealing with a lack of sleep and stress. But my God, I am dragging today. And then I've been hearing around the news and for so many people that in New York City, the flu has gotten so prevalent that I was going to walk around into the major stores for shits and giggles. I wanted to go into the various Barnes and Nobles. I wanted to go into Macy's and look about. But, and then it hit me. That's the most stupid fucking thing I can do if there's like a flu outbreak and it's spreading virulently around the city. So it's like, I probably should be avoiding all the super packed indoor spaces. And then everywhere I go, there are a whole bunch of people who are like super coughy and sneezy. And then all those fucking savages that we've imported who walk and cough. Look at Look at this idiot in chat. Hey guys, look at this idiot in chat. What? What is broken with you? I'm gonna report this. Can you guys do me a favor and report this guy for harassment? And do it. They're harassing someone else, which is me. I'm gonna ban the idiot now. I'm pretty sure it might be, you know, there's so many broken people that have been a part of this community, unfortunately. Like, you guys have come, a lot of you come in during the cool part. I had so many trolls the past few years, this could be any number of them. I mean, Sid's the most recent loser, but yeah, wow. Can you imagine? And like, the crazy thing is, this loser's like, they're probably thinking they're owning me, as the kids say. But like, how can you spend your New Year's Eve just trying to troll people instead of living your own life? How broken. How oh shit, sorry. How absolutely broken must you be? So this is a brush for like the under fur of a cat, and this works wonderfully on Belle, and it gets a lot of stuff out. And I've noticed since I started using this on her, she's had significantly less hairballs. And then she doesn't mind it because it kind of just like rips through the bottom and cuts and breaks. There we go. Hi. You're putting your butt in my food, baby. You're putting your butt in my food. You're gonna give me some kind of weird food poisoning. Hey, Belle, getting her fur all over me. I love how when the kids spell owning as they pwned you. I'll never understand the kids. I think there's something that always happens where the next generation finds the previous generation like stupid. I don't know. I mean, honestly though, you can be anyone. And if you are actually Sid, I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. The guy has so many alt accounts, and I think you joined our community right during his like multiple identity binge. So who knows? Susan almost fully recovered. My parents never got it. Thank God. The rest. From my understanding of everyone that I know who has gotten sick this year, they've all gone through what I go through a phase like, oh yeah, I'm much better now. I'm gonna go outside, and then they go outside and they're so much worse. So rest. Take it slow. Or, you know, go to a community center of some group of people you don't like and hang out there, shake hands, cough into the punch bowl, be the outbreak monkey. You do your cold however you want to do your cold. It is so dry in here, Belle. Oh my god. You think we should boil some water? Or do we run the shower? I guess I could try to bring the humidifier from the bedroom over here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I agree with Susan. Take it easy. Rest, rest, rest. Rest until you're past better. Hi. If I were you, put the cleaning off for a while. Put the cleaning off for a while and just rest. Maybe work on some puzzles, maybe read some books. I was this close to doing the whole like sweatpants, hoodie, chill attire, but you know what? It's New Year's. I just came out of the shower. My hair's still drying. Although it's much too dark for you guys to actually see what I'm wearing. But I am half-assed attempting to dress nicely. I like how you say curly and bouncy when it's either frizzy dry or oily and curly. But you just say it in a much nicer way, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Atsado, Happy New Year's, peace. Happy New Year's, Addo. I hope you're having a great night. It's kind of crazy seeing the evolution of my background since I started doing this with you guys. Asher, if a customer is rude to me at a restaurant or anywhere, I'm gonna do something to their food, like peanut butter and egg and cream cheese and their burger, whatever they have. Asher, don't be stupid. You get yourself fired. You might accidentally kill somebody. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. It's all fun and games. So you threw your life away. I mean, there's like a Louis C.K. joke about like just letting the people eat the peanut butter to fix the problem. I get it. I get it. It's kind of hilarious. But at the same time, it's just like, obviously, shit happens. You gotta live with the consequences. And so do they, but you get what I'm saying. But also, I want to keep chat upbeat tonight. So, no bullshit like that. Yesterday was way, way too heavy. And then tonight, I'd rather keep the New Year's chat hopeful, happy if possible, and chill. I didn't put the rules in chat, but I think you should all know them by now. While I really enjoyed venting yesterday, I'd rather come back from all that energy that I put out there, if that makes any sort of sense. And I really hate phrasing it that way, because most of the time when people use the word energy that way, they're kind of batshit. But yeah. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna miss you so much. Well, thank you for the watch time. I appreciate it. It does help me out a ton. Ooh, too much? Too much? All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Thank you. Ooh, are you doing love nips? I know you do love nips sometimes. It's been a while. I don't like love nips. You scare me. You're such a fierce little predator. And your breath is so bad, I worry about what you'll give me. Sam says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sam. Hope you're having a great night so far. Hi. Let's angle this a little bit downward. There we go. So I was going to assemble some miniatures. I was going to start the Gloomspite Gits today, at least start putting them together, but Belle has decided she wants some daddy-daughter time until the start, as much as she can, until she has to leave us. Garbage with them. I missed the chat last night. Passed that out. And your boy Johnny Susan, yes, opened the box, ate the coffee cake, left the wrapper in the box with other coffee cakes. Love Walmart's response. We'll refund you, give you 25 bucks. I missed that, Chad. You the delivery driver. I love those videos online of the delivery drivers eating the food and then delivering it. I fucking love those videos. And then they lie about it. Have you seen any of those videos of people who there's the big problem of porch pirates, and some people started like sealing Amazon packages with household trash and then leaving them on the porch, and then the porch pirates come and take the trash, or like their old electronics. There was one guy like, I needed to get rid of this TV, but I didn't want to like haul it away myself, so they just wrapped it up in the new TV box, left it on the porch, and they had like video of some guy coming and stealing it. Like, it's so wonderful. Good girl. Good girl. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss having you here. I wouldn't be able to eat the rest of the cakes. Like, are they sealed, or were they all separately sealed or not? I never thought about getting rid of the cat litter that way. I mean, come on, that's a great idea. After a while, they'll leave your porch alone. The only hard thing is going to be to find the right tape that Amazon uses. Although I'm sure you could probably Amazon. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Amazon package. Amazon packing tape. Now, the cool thing would be is if you could use the exact same tape that Amazon uses to close your stuff. This guy's fucking chop, says Lord Tomro. Fuck you, Lord. I'll ban you. I love how this idiot comes in and says, "It'll be the best year ever," and then insults me. Like, what is wrong with you? I mean, maybe. We'll see how that turns out. But you know what? Good luck with that. It would be hilarious if you could start just throwing out all your trash, all the nastiness. You start packing it in Amazon boxes, leaving it on the porch, see who gets it. I mean, I would probably just leave it to heavy items. That is crazy. That is crazy. I have no idea what we're on, Steve. Hopefully we'll get some quality people in the chat instead of just new people I have to ban. But hey, who knows? Sup, dude? 8:30 here in Cali. Early. Nice. We got time. We got 29 minutes until New Year's here. Honestly, unless you're like with a bunch of like, how do I say this? At some sort of event, New Year's has almost always never felt like a big thing for me. And it's just kind of like socially counting down the clock and going, yay! But like, I don't know, at least for me the energy isn't like there tonight for obvious reasons, but like, I don't know. Hopefully things will be better this year, and maybe next. Excuse me. It'd be interesting to think about how much better I can make a New Year's stream if things change next year. You should make Susan a mod. I don't know. I really don't like giving that power to too many people, and then at the same time, it adds unnecessary stress. I purged my YouTube subscriptions today. You're in it. I'm subbed. Okay. Okay. Florida, nice. Hello from New York City. I hope you're enjoying the weather down there. Part of me likes the idea of moving down there one of these days. I don't know. Florida could be very beautiful. Like, some parts of it are idyllic, absolutely idyllic. Besides the rampant hurricanes, Zika, various diseases coming in from mosquitoes and all sorts of people. But besides all that, Florida's beautiful. Argilla, welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve or New Year's wherever you're at. That's not much of a dox, Asher. They're just saying where in Florida. It's a very large place. Don't overdo it. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Hopefully things are going good for you, Argilla. How is the weather in Florida right now, St. Petersburg? I'm assuming 70s. Let's look up St. Petersburg, Florida weather. 55 degrees. You poor bastards are freezing down there. Whoa. Whoa. 55. I am surprised. But beautiful sunny day today, beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Near the 70s. You're doing pretty well over there. I hope you're having a great time down there, Chris. Is this too dry in here? Run the humidity. Elmwood, poor guy being called Chop, then removing them while crying eternity. How sad he must be. So here's the funny thing. If you know that someone came in and called me Chopped and I removed them, you're either lurking and or that person I removed. So both are kind of like weird. But if you are the person who came in, slightly insulted me, and left while saying I'm crying, which I'm obviously not, that means you're the person I'm pretty sure who was just being an imbecile. So you're showing that you have so much free time tonight that this is what you're doing for your life. Do better, man. Like, seriously, Elmwood, I don't know, man. Well, I'm gonna ban him. You don't need to tell me to ban him. It's just kind of funny. Like, I don't know. It's like how much, I'm honestly finding myself surprised at how much energy you guys have to troll. It's like, I don't know. Meh. Let's get these done here. So I'm still back on that idea of like sealing Amazon boxes so people can like pretty much take out your trash. Like I bet you can get in contact with somebody who works at an Amazon warehouse because they're everywhere. Like, is there if there is a way to get some of the tape that they use to seal packages so that you could seal packages and just have like just tons of dummy packages waiting on your porch for the porch pirates, I think that would be hilarious. Asher, do us both a favor and relax when it comes to the trolls in my channel. You don't have to get defensive for me. In fact, I'd prefer if you didn't or get annoyed by it because it's just going to happen. And you've only come on when things have been chill. It can get so much worse. And it really doesn't get to me too much, and I can handle it if it does. But, like, it's honestly more like they just should kind of, how do I say this, making themselves seem stupid by the way they behave. Like, for the people who come back with multiple accounts, like, they have nothing better to do. Absolutely nothing better to do, and it shows. And for the people who, like, come out with lazy jokes and whatnot, it's just kind of sad. So, don't worry about it. It's not really getting to me. I bought my eBay tape on Amazon. Does it say eBay? You know what? Let's check eBay. That's a fun guess. I have not done eBay in a bit. That's where I was getting a bunch of my favorite like miniature things before. Amazon packing tape. They have the Prime packing tape. Whoa! Oh my God! It's expensive. It's expensive. But if you have an issue, if you actually have an issue with porch pirates, personally, if I had porch pirates, I'd be waiting outside with a bat and I'd like beat them severely. But if you don't want to go down the violent route, you can leave packages full of poo. You know what I think I would do too? If I'm going to put this much effort and not beat them to death, what I would do is not only get the Amazon packing tape, I would also get a printer with sticker paper. And then I would put somebody else's address on the packages that I leave outside. So then when they go back to wherever they open the boxes from and they see that, oh, there's literally poop in this box, they don't put two and two together and remember what house they got it from. They'll see somebody else's address. So if they go out and nab a lot of packages, by the time they get home or wherever they open these things from at, they won't know where all the poop boxes came from. That sounds like a lot of fun. I still think a baseball bat would really solve the Amazon porch pirate problem, but, you know, legally. Unplugged, welcome back. Susan, I don't care for the music scene. We'll have it since the 80s. I doubt eBay would have it. I love that eBay has it. You're right, Johnny. Um, let's see, Freeway. 70s, 80s music, barely know 90s was working too much. Spelled out cute eBay. Susan T, by the way. That could be easy to collect and box up. That's a lot of effort, but yeah, 3T is good. Alright, let's cover that a little bit more. Let's lower that a little bit. It's a little bright for me. There's like a Japanese tea. Actually, you just reminded me. Give me a second. I should go check. I keep forgetting to see if I have a special tea that I like. Hi. All right, back. Hello. I really wish I wasn't eating dinner so late, but there's like a Japanese hojitachi, like a rice tea that's pretty tasty. And I guess I'm out, so I was gonna pick some up tomorrow. Go over here.
The universe, the U.S. Institute.
All right. Well, if the cats aren't here, we could be a little more productive. Catch this up here. Close that out. Hello, friends. This light is not flattering at all. Jesus. Love the had been. Thank you very much, Johnny. don't like that light on. It's not flattering. This is much better. What about you guys? Anybody all gussied up for the occasion? Does it get loud when the ball drops in New York City? It depends on where you're at, honestly. Like if you're in the ghetto, like the bad parts of the ghetto, the savages go outside and start shooting their guns in the air. People start throwing fireworks. And then a bunch of them are blaring various kinds of savage music, which is not fun considering I was raised there. I think it was really annoying one time I was spending New Year's when I was in college with my mother in the projects, and some piece of shit goes outside of our window because we were on the first floor at the time, walks like in front of our windows like, "Happy New Year's, motherfuckers!" and starts shooting off an entire clip of a handgun, like near our windows, thankfully pointed away. And then a bunch of the savages are like blasting music and whatnot, and like you hear people cheering, which is nice. Besides the idiots with the guns nearby, and the guy emptied 3 clips into the air outside of the fucking window, which is just like, why? Like, why? And like there's like a few other things like that. Like, but depending on where you're at, you'll hear your neighbors sometimes if there's a whole bunch of them there. But there are plenty of other parts of New York City where like it's just quiet. Everybody's a little more sane. Right when I was gonna do stuff, you want to come hang out? You want to get on top of the box? Get on the box. No, no, okay. No box then. All right, come on. Can you not stand the laptop though? I really can't afford you breaking the laptop. I really can't afford you to break that laptop. All right. Go Blob is flattering. Go Blob is flattering. He is. I was this close to pajamas as well tonight. Jensel sent New Year's Eve. Thank you so much. That's a new one. Trying to put Black Terror to sleep. Should have to wear her out. So she's yeah. You do. Lots of chasing with a string. Rocky and I loves to chase me back and forth. If I actually had a house, I wonder how much fun Rocky and I would have, because we have this little game where he'll call for me and I'll chase him to the next room, and then I'll run away and then he'll follow me with his tail up. It's fucking adorable. And then I'll chase him and then he'll like flop on his back and give me the belly. I wish I had like a large house so I could run through the whole house and then run back and forth with the cats. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh my God, I got your fur on my face. Jen, so have a good one. Thank you so much I hope you have a wonderful New Year's yourself. It is 12 minutes to New Year's here in New York City. Oh, Belle, why? Hi. So she's an indoor-outdoor cat? Huh. I'm way too much of a nervous Nelly to let that happen. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. You're bored. Is there anywhere there will be another ball drop for 4th of July? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have like the 250-year anniversary. I'm curious about that. I am very curious about that. I wonder how much we're gonna be paying our other countries to celebrate ours. So, I always say this, but like before Nergi goes back home, she becomes super friendly. Today, in the morning when I got up, I was so tired. I felt horrid, absolutely horrid when I woke up. And I just kept trying to sleep but couldn't. So I was going to get up and be productive. And then my little baby girl, Nergi, comes on top. I'm still laying in bed. Mochi came to my left hand side and she's trying to get some good morning cuddles, which is our tradition. And then Nergi comes right on my chest, does a little circle, and then plops it down and wants to get pet. And I'm just like, I love you. It was like, double fisting my short hair cats. Super happy about it, and I was like kind of trapped in bed until like 11:30 or so, and it was just wonderful. It was just wonderful. Yeah, I hope the 2050 celebration's a nice one. And now Mochi is crying. Give me a second. Why are you crying? Hi. I think Mochi wants me to come to the bedroom, but like the bedroom has like the noise there so much worse, so I honestly can't stand it. But the humidifier's in there, so maybe I'll go in there and grab the humidifier. If I were you, I would also I don't know what toys you have, but I would invest in multiple different kinds of cat tunnels, scratching pads, and if possible, cat trees. So there's room for her to zoom me around about. Maybe even shelves. That is a cute joke. And I have cat hair in my eyes now. I'm. I was considering getting some alcohol, but considering how little water I've had today, it's probably not a good idea. All the cats are tired. So we have Belle, Rocky, and Mochi here. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah, it's funny how often the boxes do better than the like proper cat houses. I'll send you a link to the cat house I use. The cats love it. The cats absolutely love it. Electro, happy New Year, hun. What's up, baby? Oh, you want to get on top? Belle's there. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm sorry, Belle, but Mochi wanted the top, so you have to move. Oh God. So yeah, the other thing is certain kinds of comforters I just leave in little piles, folded piles, and the cats just adore that. Happy New Year, Electro. Wait, oh, you had me worried for a second. Like, oh no, I missed it. Not like this is a big deal, but still. Hope you're having a good night. You hanging out with your family tonight? Like hanging on top of the dryer or being near it for the noise and the warmth and vibration? They sell heated cat beds and heated cat houses. I love the idea of it, but at the same time, I worry about them scratching into it. She doesn't like the heating pad, but it takes up the seat if I takes the seat if I can. See, I worry about them scratching and electrocuting themselves. So I have heating pads, but ever since I got cats, I just don't use them anymore. I cannot fathom how giddy happy I would be. You have to have a thick cover like canvas on them. Yeah, I would go really hardcore with like a damn near impenetrable cover just in case, because obviously the concerns are there. Recently, Rocky's taken to like he did it again, getting under the covers with me during the day or the night just to cuddle, which is adorable. Like I guess I'm the heating pad. But oh my god, like there's a variation of the cat house that I have for my kitties that has heat in it, and I'm kind of curious about like trying that out with them. I've heard that heating pads could overheat. I remember looking up reviews on these. That's kind of funny. Makes sense, but it's kind of funny. It feels like you need a bath. Like you got something on your skin. It's a bit. What are you inside of? I'm actually kind of like you just reminded me of those amazing mall chairs you used to sit inside of that have like the vibrators on your neck and your back and the heat and all that stuff. I'm actually kind of sad I never ended up owning one of those. Although I remember reading that they ended up dying pretty fast when you buy them. Beep 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 beep. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Yes. Yes. You're bogarting me tonight. You know that? Oh. I don't know where I put it. Damn it. I have sparklers. They're like at least 10 years old. But I had sparklers in the house. Hey, 11:59 p.m. Holy shit. World clock with seconds in New York City. It is 11:59 p.m. and 25 seconds. We are getting close to the New Year's, people. Oh, just got smacked. Just got smacked by Mochi. I wish I had Nergi here. This is kind of lame. Oh my god, I got your fur in my fucking eye now. Ah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year's, friends. I hope you're all having a wonderful night and a wonderful New Year's. We are traumatizing Baby Bell. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream and hanging out and being awesome. I appreciate you all. Bell, I'm sorry I abused you horribly there, but I actually not. That was fun. Tis New Year's in New York. I hope you're all doing great. Thank you for spending your night with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's, and I hope we all have a better 2026 than was our 2025. I appreciate you all. Yay! Okay, now, all of you, I would appreciate it if you got off my stream, picked up your phone, and called all your loved ones with your voice, not texts, not texts. Now the time to call people. Okay? Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Jensel. Freeway. Kisses for the kitties, you're right. Kisses for the kitties. Kisses for the kitties. Rocky's like, what? How much are you getting kiss? I'll get Nergy. Hey, Nergy's here. She's super scared right now, though. Nergy, I'll give you a kiss. Finger kiss, yay. Nergy just... You know what? It's New Year's. Let's give the cat some churro. Churro, 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 churro. All right. Oh yes, we're partying so hardcore, people. Such the hardcore party scene here in New York City. We got churro and cats, like wild animal. Oh, I got in your ear. It fell in your ear. So I don't think they like this one as much. This one has cheese in it. Nergy is trying her best to get churro and not get too close to me. She's really good about being on her hind legs. You're getting more, you're getting more, you're getting more. It's New Year's. Spoil you guys before you go back to jazz. Alright, let's do another one. Fuck it, it's New Year's. You guys are gonna gain so much weight. Belle, get off my laptop. I cannot afford a new one. Come on. All right, last one. We're going crazy. Oh, I guess not. I guess Belle doesn't want it anymore. You don't want any? Happy New Year, Electra. Hope you're having a great night where you're at. Oh shit. No, it's in your tail. It's in your tail, honey. Shit. Oh. Rocky, you're such a fucking glutton. Alright, that's enough. You guys got way more than you're supposed to. Way more. You're all gonna have epic diarrhea soon. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful New Year's. Thank you for hanging out with me and my fur babies. I hope you're having a great night. All the drinking and parties and drugs and orgies and all the cool things people do on New Year's. Remember, use protection. I got cat hair in my eye. Devil Doll, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100. Can you imagine how crazy, stupidly rich I would be if everyone sent one of those jewel, every time somebody sent one of those jewel hundreds, it was actually like $100? I mean, it'd have to be like Zimbabwe money. No. Rocky, no. You're not getting more. Okay, I gotta put the churro away. Rocky's trying to get more. I got cat fur in my eye. I'll be right back, guys. You got so much food today, Rocky, and you're still trying to steal more. What? Why? Why are you this way? You gonna hang up here? Can't wait to see American Super League ball drop. I agree. Jen, so I have 3 cats and 1 dog. I swear I have more fur balls than any of them do. Yeah, I have some massive fur in my eye. I might go to the bathroom real quick and try to see if I can rinse it out. Yeah, 1 year with Nardio. Thank you, Adrian. Best trashes in the world. New York, I'm assuming? Yeah. Honest to God, the overtime money those sanitation guys are probably making makes it probably well worth missing the family time with your hot and making that cash. Where are we now? I was gonna look something up and I forgot. So if you guys could, okay, fantasy time. If you guys could be anywhere else doing any other thing for New Year's this year, where would you want to be celebrating New Year's? And what would you be doing? I kind of like the idea of being in, I've never done this before. I've never done this. But I kind of love the idea of being in one of those Japanese hot baths, the onsens, like the natural outdoors, like bath houses, and some of them you're able to like reserve part of the pool for yourself, or some rooms have your own individual onsen things. Something about sitting in a nice hot tub during New Year's sounds like a fun place to be when the ball drops. I think that's also a fun. Let's go to New York City and see the ball drop. Good luck with that, Johnny. Good luck. I mean, you know what? Make it your goal next year. Drag the boyfriend. Drag him kicking and screaming. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is New Year's. And back by popular demand are scratchies. Now, I remember the community was like, oh, you should do some scratchies for like Christmas and New Year's. So we got some 2026 scratchies. So in theory, just one of these can fix my life forever. So let's try some scratchies. Let's try the 2026 New York Lottery scratchies together. Could you imagine though? Like, can you imagine? You know, we'll have a little fun real quick. We have all right, we're starting poll. We're gonna give it until 12:20. We have two tickets, a red ticket and a blue ticket. Which scratchy gets the scratch? We shall see. 26 is a lucky number. I mean, it's my birth year, so it's my birth date, so yeah. Birth year. Yeah, 1926, people. I am that old. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Like, it's fun with you guys because everyone keeps asking how old, like, what's my birth date, like, birth year. Can you imagine? Born 1926, November 26, 1926. Although everybody's so weird being alive that long and then being a fucking broke. Like, come on. Wait, so your birthday's the same day as my birthday, Susan? Really? Did I miss that earlier? Did you mention that to me before? I feel like I missed that. Not the same year, obviously. Did you tell me that before? Because now I feel like an idiot for not knowing that. I could have sworn your birthday was at a different day. Cool. Cool. I think so. Last night with the butcher. Okay, so you didn't tell me when it was my birthday thing. Okay, I was like, what? I could have sworn I would have wished you happy birthday when it was my birthday. You know, the other sad part for me is I feel like a jerk for this, but like usually I start to stream late at night and I'm usually so tired, especially if it's late. So like I know you guys tell me things and I forget and I feel like the biggest jerk, but that's kind of a big one. Well, I hope you had a great birthday. Hi, buddy. Hi. All the cats are hanging out. I kind of want to move the cat tree from in front of the window to over here for now. Although if I do that, I worry the cats will try to climb on top where the other stuff is. We'll see. Oh shit, are you playing? Oh, you're kind of playing. What are we scratching? I have 2026 tickets from the New York Lottery. These are They do limited edition ones. They had some Christmas ones earlier. This is the New Year's one. I actually didn't see any Christmas ones in the place near me, so I got these. Looks like blue is winning. I think, did I say 12-15 or 12-20? I think they said 12-15. So 12-15. Let's start with the blue. Do you use coin to scratch a win? I do. I have a coin from some place called Barcade. I mean, I don't really scratch to win, because if I scratch to win, I probably wouldn't be having to scratch anymore. Although, funny thing. If you guys did hit for a scratch off and you're set for life, would you still buy more scratch offs? Like, at what point would you stop buying scratch offs? Or would it be something you do forever, considering you hit and you don't have to worry about the money? Well, we already hit the timer, Freeway. Yes. So you would continue buying scratch offs? No, use a miniature tool scratch, something lucky. Well, I already started with this one. I think this is the one that failed me last time. But I don't really have any lucky coins. I have nothing lucky. But okay, so let's see here. Susan's saying using a miniature tool scratch. The best that I have is a crafting knife. I don't know how I can safely do this. If I end up in ER, it's Susan's fault. We're gonna call it now. Ah, my eye! Can you imagine? Oh my god. All right, so 37, 7, 9, 20, and 19. All right. Okay, left to right or right to left? Let me know. First one wins. Left to right or right to left? How do we start? There's two paths here. Right to left. All right, so we're starting top right. 6, nope, we need a 7. Next one is a 1. Nope. This is actually too hard. It scraped away the number. 11, no. 32, nope. 14, nope. 8, no, I love it. I love when they do that. I love when they do that, where it's like one off where you're supposed to be. Like you have 9, you get 10, and then you get 8. It's like, and then the next ticket you get the 9, but it's not a 9 anymore. Like I think they do that. If you buy sequential tickets, the numbers you needed for the previous ticket are on the next ticket. I've noticed that. All right. I love that I'm using a fucking crafting knife for this. Left-handed, always backwards. Well, now I'm honoring you and going left-handed. 22, nope. Oh, this is so hard. 16, nope. 33, not even close. All right. 40, nope. Oh my god, this is... $25, nope. All right. 29, nope. So nothing there. Okay, I'm struggling with this way too hard. We're just gonna use the bottom of the blade. Maybe that's easier. Bonus. Nope. All right. All right. So we're not going to use this blade anymore. It's much too hard to control, and it is much too hard. Like it's scraping off the numbers themselves. Does plastic scratch those things off? Maybe. Give me a second. All right. Let's triple check just in case. All right. So 6, no. 1, no. 11, no. 32, nope. 14, no. 8, no. 22, no. 16, no. 33, no. 40, no. 25, no. 29, no. All right, so this one was a failure. We had more. 3D print you a coin for ticket streams when I'm better. Dude, I'll be so happy for 3D prints. You have no idea. All right. We have something else here. We have something else here. We have a Skaven rat with a base. I will use the base. So this time we'll go left to right. Let's see if this works. Oh, this works great. Oh, I didn't do the numbers. So 3, 12, 11, 31. Oh, this is amazing for this. We're using a little rat miniature. All right, so we got the numbers. So first one's a bust. Second one, 33. Nope. 38. Nope. 20. Oh man. 13. Oh, could have gotten the last one. 27. Nope. I scratch the play area, then the numbers. I like to be able to scratch the what I need and then I compare. I knew somebody who was really annoying about it. She would scratch this area that you'd cash it in at, and she knew that like the way certain numbers ended, like if it ended at a 9, it didn't win. So she would just scratch this and look for 9s and then throw it out. And I'm like, where's the fun in that? My personal favorite, and everyone I know who's the favorite one, is the one where the crossword one, where you have to match the letters. That was always a lot of stress and a lot of fun. $19, $29, $32, $30. Nope. Oh, just off by 1. Damn it. Bonus. Nope. And no. All right, double check time, but it's not looking good, guys. 136, 19, 29, 32, 31, 30. 1 off. I love when they do that. 23, 33, 38, 39. I needed 21, 14, and 27. All right. No luck. But we tried. We had a little funsies. We had a little bit of funsies. But thank you guys for spending your New Year's with me and gambling with me and hopefully having a good night with me. I cannot fathom what it'd be like. Oh yeah, I hit for 500,000. Huh. Immediately paying off this apartment for like half the lease, breaking lease, moving away. I would probably still try to keep this apartment for a while just so I have a space in New York City. But I would probably immediately try to find a house that's like $20,000, $40,000 in middle America and like move. I have no idea. I make it sound like I'd leave tomorrow, but I would probably spend so much time researching where to go because I want clean water. I don't want any of those people as neighbors. I want quiet. I want good air. I don't want to be anywhere near what is it called? Any sort of coal plants or anywhere near any sort of windmills. So I don't know. I'd put a lot of research into wherever the fuck I end up. What is a noise in the apartment? Is it a ghost? No, there's various HVAC units around. Above my apartment is a Verizon tower. Across from my apartment is some, how do I say this? HVAC units, and then I think they changed a boiler in my building, so it could be that. But let's not talk about the noise because the noise is not making me happy. Good air is a big ass these days. It is. But you know, funny enough, like Florida, the air is amazing, depending on where you're at. Where I've been in Florida, air is great. Air is really great. Hello, Browse. I hope you're having a wonderful time with your family. It just hit New Year's here in New York City, so I hope Happy New Year's from me to you. Move to Orlando, stream from Universal. That'd be interesting. I think, I know they do New Year's in Disney World, and that kind of sounds awesome. Can you imagine being with your family and friends, or just even by yourself at Disney World for New Year's? Because I've been at Disney World like once before, and it was absolutely wonderful. And at night when they do the fireworks show, it's fucking magical. I can't imagine what sort of event they have for New Year's. Florida's so hot though. Right now, like at least right now in Florida, I just checked, it was 55 degrees at some part that somebody was at. I mean, I'm saying the night. I agree with you, Browse. I mean, depending on where you live and what neighborhood you're at, and then where your girls are gonna go, it depends. Like if they're going to a safe neighborhood, a safe house with good watchful parents, yeah. If they're gonna go hang out with the friends being stupid, fuck no. Just finished watching Stranger Things. It was awesome. You're the first person who's happy with the way Stranger Things ended. Everyone else that I've spoken to about it seems to hate it. What if the noise in the apartment is a ghost? I doubt it. Good air, hot springs, browse, hanging Narnia, fur babies. They're going wild out here with the fireworks. Thankfully not here. Move to Orlando, Street University. Happy New Year's, your boy Johnny. Narnia, my girls are set. Okay, do scratch off tickets from there. Florida's hot. It can get pretty gross. It can get pretty gross. I'm quite annoyed that Florida has imported all these third world mosquito-borne viruses. That's what worries me, that we have Zika down there and it's normal, and now we have that chimichanga or whatever it's called virus. Like, that scares me about Florida. Watching the TV, it's so lame. When I was a kid, it was awesome. I miss Dick Clark. New Year's brings the hooligans for sure. It does. It really does. Depending on where you're at. Like, if you're in someplace nice and safe and quiet, New Year's outside with friends could be wonderful. But if you're anywhere near the Savages, you got to deal with the shit they bring. Dick Clark was okay for me. I wasn't a big fan of most of the casters on New Year's. He was just kind of iconic. For me, I think I found myself being more interested in like when they would have the late night like marathons of various shows, but when they would have a good fireworks show and they had the music synced just right and they had a good singer afterward, that was nice. But then it's weird because then you'd have commercials. And something about having commercials play like around New Year's stuff just felt so wrong. Utah, Montana? I have no idea. Works. Susan, my mom wanted to watch. That's what we watched and had eggnog. Makes sense. Samantha, so grateful for you. Hoping your New Year's filled with the same happiness you bring to others. God bless you, Nardia. Oh, thank you so much, Susan. Samantha? I just said Susan. So I think, Samantha, is this your first time chatting? Hi, I'm Sammy. I'm single, career-driven. My job comes first. There's time for everything else in due time, but you never know. I'm not looking to date anyone, but life can happen. Heyo. Hello, Samantha. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for finding happiness here. I hope you're having a good night. I think it's the first time I've seen your profile. She's right, Nardi. You're bringing people together and giving them happiness. Thank you so much, Johnny. That's really nice of you. I can't drink anything with alcohol or apples or grapes, so instead, the usual cider for New Year's, we have Baja Blast this time. All right. Thank you. You're so kind. Such a gentleman. Thank you, Samantha. I hope you're having a wonderful night yourself. Jacob, the cringe cat lover, cookies said hi. Hello, Jacob. That is a heck of a username you got. I actually have some cider in my fridge that was kind of disappointing. I was this close to trying to do some wine tonight. But I have good old water here. Let's probably go through that disappointing cider. Oh, I can microwave it. If you guys have any ideas on how I could gussy up cider, let me know. Besides cinnamon. Cinnamon's kind of meh for me. So, let me actually wash my hands real quick. Ow. Hey, Nardo 2026 is here, bro. It is here in New York City, too. Happy 2026. Susan, I know came up about last. I was just having add cinnamon. I know better to add honey. Maybe I could try adding honey. Nemo, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. Get some edible glitter. I used to have some here because Jasmine made all these crazy drinks, but I don't have edible glitter anymore. So I did get myself some naughty. I got a little bit of naughty. These are French toast mini muffins, and as you can see, I had some. It actually crashed to the side. I didn't eat half of it already, but these things are fucking orgasmic. These are just pure. They're French toast little mini muffins, and they smell like French toast mini muffins would, and they taste like you can imagine an amazing French toast mini muffin would. Like, my mouth is watering as I'm breathing this in right now. This is pretty much like high level amazing treat. I had like 6 of these so far, and they're great. So yeah, we will celebrate together. Hey buddy, Rocky's here. He's like, Dad's eating some good food. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is so good. That is so good, guys. I am not good with the French. No, I'm still not good with the French. You know, I say all these jokes, and I might end up marrying a French girl. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Can we see the cats? All right, let's see. I'll give you Mochi real quick. The other cats were on camera before, but I don't really feel like chasing them around the apartment right now. But there's Mochi being adorable on the cat bed directly to my right. Belle was in here, but she's not anymore, but we still have Mochi here. Yes. And at least for now, Mochi's still living with me, so that's nice. Bella's on the cat tree. Rocky's looking like he might make an appearance in a moment, so we'll see. I think he's gonna go blow up the litter box. Walmart makes something similar that I love. It's cinnamon crumb coffee cake baked fresh in store. Oh, that sounds good. J-Dog, hope you have a great New Year, Nardo. Same to you, same to you. Tu l'aimes de bleu, says Susan, with that heathen tongue. Oh my God, this lighting is so horrific on me. Jacob said hello. Susan's sticking her tongue out at me. Thank you once again, Nemo. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You're awesome. You know, I kind of, maybe I should try honey in the, actually, let's look this up first. Let's look this up quick. Ways to elevate apple cider. Jazzing up store-bought apple cider. The secret lemon juice. Really? Balls. Oh, we're probably gonna have to do this later on. Mulled apple cider recipes. That's actually kind of what I want to try to do. Ooh, fancied up apple cider. I have no citrus around. I've been so stressed out. I've been feeling as if I'm getting another ulcer. So I purposefully avoided citrus. All right. All right. But if it can gussy up the cheap cider I have, that would be nice. 1 gallon of cider, half a cup of lemon juice, 5 to 10 cinnamon sticks, cloves. I have cloves. I have nutmeg. I don't have any orange. I don't have any lemon. All right, so maybe we're gonna make some mulled apple cider one of these days, because that sounds fucking orgasmic. Cinnamon sticks, cloves, allspice berries. I don't think I have those. Orange peel. I gotta get some lemon peel. I don't have that. Maple syrup. And optional dark rum. Hi, are you bored now, buddy? Hi. Jasmine's not coming home. She's not. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, better to say, honey, what's up, Nardio? Get some edible glitter. Sounds delicious. I had a peptic ulcer before. It's not fun. I had 6 ulcers this year. I had 6. My stomach was fucked up. I spent part of this year having like endoscopy, colonoscopy, and a whole bunch of stomach meds to heal my ulcers. So what happened was the last doctor I had was a fucking idiot and told me to take as many Excedrin migraines as I needed. And so he had me taking like 6 to like 8 Excedrin migraines a day, and that wrecked hell on my stomach. And one day it all came due, and and then later on he dropped me as a patient. I wonder if he realized I could have fucking sued his ass. Unfortunately, I didn't have him saying that in writing. I wish I did, because I would sue. He just told me all this stuff. I wish I had him telling me in writing to take all the fucking Excedrin migraine I needed or wanted, because I had my body was like, rejected it so badly. Then I started having more headaches because of it. And that was a vicious cycle where I was having migraines every week, and my stomach problems were getting worse and worse and worse. Like I was going through like 2 bottles or 3 bottles of, like really 3 bottles of, what is it called? Pepto-Bismol a week, because my stomach was so messed up. And thankfully it's all resolved now. But recently, because of the stress, I decided to just avoid citrus for a little bit while I'm stressed. Later on, I'll happily indulge. Is your cat fat? No, Jimmy Dean, my cat is fluffy. But you know what? He might actually be getting fat too, considering all the treats he's having, right? Right, buddy? Oh my God, 6. My dad had surgery for an ulcer. He was in bad shape. Thankfully I didn't need surgery for the ulcer, but they were worried about it. For a while, like my doctors thought I had stomach cancer. So I'd rather have ulcers than cancer. Of course you can. I can't ban for that, can I? NSAID like Excedrin, Advil, Motrin are bad for stomach issues. Tylenol only. Well, unfortunately, my migraines have progressed to the point it's the only thing that works for me. So I now take it very, very, very sparingly. I also do my best to avoid migraines. That's why oftentimes when I'm like really not feeling well, I'll just cancel a stream because I don't want to risk it. This is also why I had to, like, I'm gonna throw away those fucking glasses that I have. Waste of money they were. Oh my god, I'm on omeprazole now to heal my ulcer, and she told me to say no, no, no to Naz anymore. Yeah, same thing. I was on omeprazole for about 6 months, but yeah, everything finally healed. My dad had bad acid surge into ulcer. He was in so much pain. Yep, it hurts. My doctor told me to take Advil for the jaw pain. It was like the jaw pain worse. My heart rate go crazy. Ended up in ER. Never again. Migraine glasses. They don't really do much for me. Also, I just found out that I have like astigmatism in both eyes. So they think that might have been contributing to that too. But it's also stress. It's also diet. It's also my environment. Like I am the perfect cocktail for migraines. But we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop all that migraine ulcer talk right now. I don't want to hear any of your bad stories. I'm gonna stop with the bad stories. We are gonna avoid it. Like I just said, the mic. Like I have so many possible things happening in my life that could be contributing to the migraines that it's like pick your poison. Is it the lack of sleep? Is it the nonstop vibration in the apartment? Is it the stress in the job hunt? The stress from the relationship? The My cats can give me migraines too because I take allergy medication every day and that dries out your sinuses and mouth, which could lead to migraines. So I have everything that could give me migraines in my life right now. But yeah. What you have for dinner, Nardio, and where are the fur babies? I have 3 out of the 4 fur babies here. I got Mochi right here. I got Rocky right here. I got Belle right there. For dinner, I had white rice, some frozen corn, and some chicken from Trader Joe's, the pre-spiced stuff. And it was tasty. I just had that when I started the stream. And yeah. I need to drink more liquids. It's super dry in my apartment. I don't want to, but I feel like I might boil water to just get this place a little more humid. I might end up getting. I was thinking about getting like later on once if things settle down, coffee and cookies. I actually had a little bit of my leftover coffee when I started the stream as well. I just finished it now from earlier today. I'm not gonna do any new coffee. Put the humidifier on a wish list. I have one that I got on the wish list, but I'm worried about getting too much new stuff, and you guys know why. But I have a humidifier in the bedroom. I might bring it over here since I and all the cat from most of the cats are here now. So I'll probably bring that over here in a few minutes. But yeah, it's good, but it's not a powerful humidifier. It's not gonna like do the room up really big, like really blast the place. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me go grab the humidifier real quick. Hopefully that helps. And yeah, that's it. Again, my other issue too is I have both sides of my nose have deviated septums. So yeah, let the cats pick what ticket to scratch. Oh yeah, let me delete that. Actually, I already scratched the tickets. I lost. I got nothing. So yeah, red won. 18 people voted for the tickets. I'm surprised that many people are interested. Thank you guys for being awesome and sticking around for that. Let's check out the stream real quick. Let's see where we're at with the numbers. We have 10 people watching right now. I'm seeing no likes? Really? 23 thumbs up. There we go. 10 people watching. Anybody new? Hi, I'm Bernardo Espanol. I hope you're all doing great. I currently live in New York City and am enjoying my New Year's with you guys. So thank you for hanging out. I have 3 out of my 4 kitties next to me and community of cool people hanging out. I'm gonna go grab a humidifier real quick though. My apartment is much too dry. Give me 1 second, friends. All right, we're back. We are back. Hi, I was right about to do stuff. You want cuddles again? Why is it every time I'm about to pull out the miniatures or paint something or do something, you're like, I want attention? Huh? Why are you this way? Belle is very interesting. Will this make it over here? Oh my god, that is a long cord. That is a very long cord. We're gonna have this bitch fall right on top of me, and here's hoping there's no negative repercussions for that. All right, I am now getting bathed in humidity. I hope I don't die from this. I think every once in a while certain humidifiers would fuck with my asthma, so here's hoping I'm fine. Okay, let cats pick what's critics to scratch. I do like the idea of one day having the cats there and having treats in front of the tickets and seeing which ticket Rocky goes to first. That kind of seems fun. I don't know if I want this going so close to my laptop though, so I'll just have this going on behind me. There we go. All right, that's kind of better. All right. So again, what do you guys do? Do you guys have any fun special plans for tomorrow? Let me know. So since Bella's gone, we're gonna crack this bad boy open. This is the Age of Sigmar Bad Moon Mad Ma from Blue Spice Gets. This is a spearhead, and we're gonna start assembling this for a little bit because I'm honestly much too tired to put on songs or dances or the strip teases I'm sure you're waiting for. This is just gonna be a hangout and assemble miniatures night. Although it is interesting when if you ever watch any of those YouTube channels, there are a whole bunch of people who have YouTube careers of dancing on camera, and not even in a sultry, sexy way. It's just like people have decided I could just take my art or what I'm good at and do, and they're like professional dancers who just go in front of the thing and like dance with sort of things really well. And sometimes there's some single people who do it, there are couples who do it, and it's really interesting. I don't even know where to start with this. I'm honestly so overwhelmed. I think we're just doing with the trolls. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've said nothing to be hidden tonight. Well, we'll see. I can't see anything hidden. I have the camera pointed in the way where the screen is behind, like not facing me. So we'll see. Just you, bestie. I'm eating my best friend because it's hot Cheetos. I like, what do you even say to that? You know, it's funny because I don't know how much of the conversation I'm missing because of you naughty people getting banned so often. So for all I know, I might not even be getting a third of the chat. I have no friends but my hot Cheetos. Okay, that makes sense. It's sad, but it makes sense. Are you being a freaking what was it called? A cannibal in eating your friend with the flavor of the hot Cheeto? Are you eating out your friend because it's hot? I don't know. I don't know. I could believe anything and everything. This is the internet. Really, Belle? Really, honey? The minute I'm about to get started on this, you show up? I mean, I wasn't gonna be mad at you for having some fun oral. All right, so we're gonna play around and start the bottom 3 characters of large trolls because they're really fucking cool. And then we're gonna be naughty and have a little bit more of these flavor bombs. I shouldn't do this, but you know, hey, it's New Year's. Oh my god. Mm. It's so good. So good. Oh, I forgot the cider. Oh my god. If they could make a drink out of those muffins, just put an IV in my arm. Eat the entire container. I want to. I want to. But you know, there's something nice about when you eat these things, especially the flavor bomb things, because trust me, Johnny, trust me, I can just like, and like devour the box, the container. But there's also something really nice when you take little pauses and you just like savor the flavor explosion in your mouth over and over again. I honestly was considering earlier on today to just like save this container until New Year's Eve, like right now, and then pop it open, like celebration, and then start eating some. But then I got like, this stuff is too good, so I already popped into it. But yeah, I will eat it slowly. Look, this is a calorie bomb, okay? This container is a calorie bomb. And I want to be sexy. I want to be sexy. But yes, by the end of the stream tonight, we very well may go through all of these. Hey, wait a minute. We are 6 minutes until New Year's, an hour behind me. I think you're saying, Susan, you're the next one up? Let's get the cider. Well, I hope your 2026 is better than 2025. Even if it wasn't sucky, I hope still have a better year. My God, look at all this cat hair on me. This is kind of insane. I was seriously considering getting like I think I told you guys already. I was seriously considering getting like a dress shirt and a blazer just for tonight. But I went into the Salvation Armies near me and I didn't find any jackets that looked right. And then the lines were just disgusting. So there's no way I was going to do that. The leftover milk from French toast cinnamon crunch is the closest thing to drink. 44 days till Valentine. Personally, I don't like Valentine's, but it's good for decorating purposes. I've been seeing that freeway. Like already, the stores near me are already decorating for Valentine's Day. If, like I said, if I were in a more, and we're not going to dwell on this subject because I don't want to dwell on this subject, but if I were in a more stable position, I promise you, I'd be planning Valentine decorations already. Like, I and I am heartbroken considering the situation that I'm currently in right now because oh my god, can I buy so much clearance Christmas stuff? Oh my god, can I buy so much New Year's stuff to decorate? But it just doesn't seem right to invest in any of that stuff considering everything. I wish I could. So that's really the big thing for me. That while I might not be able to do what I want to do decoration wise this year, and considering everything that could happen, I can't decorate the way I want. So my big wish for next year is to somehow get myself to the point sooner or later. So next year Christmas, or this year Christmas, I could decorate from Halloween to Thanksgiving to Christmas, and then from Christmas to Peppermint Day, Gingerbread Week, do all those sorts of decorations. We get into January, we have like the ice decorations and all that jazz. We hit February, everything turns red with the red garland and all that, and the hearts go up. I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can this year, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, I've already thought about worst case scenario. It's just me, and I have my ID and wallet, and I have to start from scratch someplace else. Fine, but I'm still alive. Jazz gets the cats, and I start over. But hopefully, by the end of the year, this year, I'd be someplace stable, and then I can start over and do the decorations. And I'm looking forward to it. Like, while I can't I might not be able to buy everything I want decoration wise because there were so many gorgeous decorations on sale around where I live. I can at least start mentally planning and daydreaming and hoping what to do. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe next year, maybe this next Christmas, I'm in a larger place or a smaller place, but I get to figure out how I'm going to gussy that up, and I'll make it work. But I do love the idea of decorating for Valentine's Day. Like, how do we do it? Part of me is thinking, get those string hearts, and then like up here, where the what is it called? The picture frame that I have is maybe put hearts around the entire frame, and then red garland all over the top, and then we would invest in red lights, right? Like red, 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 and you know what? Red and pink, so it stands out, and maybe break it up with some silver garland too. And then as far as the decorations go, hanging hearts, obviously. Maybe chocolate decorations. I don't know how that would work here, but possible. I was looking at some icicle decorations for like how do I say this? Was it, I'm not eating food. I'm thinking. Wait, what's going on here? Oh wait, 1 minute. 1 minute for New Year's. 1 minute. Let's go up the clock. Okay, we have 33 seconds to New Year's for Susan, for everyone behind me for an hour. I don't know what the hell that time zone is called. You're just the people in the past. Oh shit, the helmet! You're right! You're right! I didn't helmet this year. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Susan. Happy New Year's to everybody around the world and country who's an hour behind me. All of you people. It is now 1 a.m. here in New York City. Happy New Year's again, and we'll keep doing this. The cider is better hot. The cider is better hot. And it feels nice in the hand. Let me pull out the helmet. You're right. You know what I should have done? I should have done the whole drop down thing. Let's go get that helmet. right. All right. Oh. Duh. All right. Can I make this stay on top of here? That'd be cool. Nope. I tried. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Tape it to the helmet. That's too much effort. Hun. Next year, I'll have the. You know what? There's another goal. Next year, I'll have the helmet decorated for all the holidays. For Valentine's, I'll put little hearts on it. For St. Patrick's Day, little clovers. For 4th of July, the American flag I'll put on the side of it. Halloween, pumpkins. Christmas, I'll have ornaments hanging off my face. I can do the ball drop now. Well, that means I have to turn it on at the set time. You're right, Johnny. That's the next thing. It's like I keep saying next year when it's like next season. I don't know. Next time we're there. So I guess these trolls aren't getting assembled tonight, but you know, hey, it's fine. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I do really appreciate it, as I always say, but I really do. Like, this time of year is super hard for me for obvious reasons, and it's really nice that I'd be able to like hang out with you guys on the community and spend my time with you guys. Like, in all seriousness, you are a literal lifesaver for me. We need to put a Nardio. Yeah, I have Nardio t-shirts. Although I only have one in the store. Jasmine accidentally deleted the rest of them from the store. Oh, I have to have her go back and make more Nardio t-shirts, or I have to figure out how to do it myself. But I should make some more Nardio merch. There's something really nice for me about when I wear the merch for Nardio or CasaCon, like of the stuff that we started. So yeah. They aren't sponsored. Oh, yeah, there's a logo on here. I forgot. You know, Stranger Things was good first season and best. I know nothing of Stranger Things. I never got into it at all. I know nothing about it. The only thing I know about Stranger Things is that's where the Sydney Sweeney person is from. That's it. Jordan, hello. Happy New Year, Jordan. It actually would make sense for me to reach out to this company and try to ask for sponsorship, considering I do wear their stuff on the channel all the time. So you know what, Electro? That's a good idea. Hey, you know what? I invite all of you guys. If you know of any companies that you think would be good sponsorship ideas for me, on your own, please reach out to them and say, hey, I think you would do well working with Nardio. And then let me know who they are so I could also reach out to them because, you know, Daddy needs help. Daddy needs help. In all seriousness, though, that's a really smart idea. That's a really smart idea. I don't know where I came from with that daddy thing, but you get what I'm saying. What brand is the French Toast stuff? It's like a supermarket brand. I don't know if I would work with them, but we'll see. I mean, as much as I would love to, I can't really eat the French toast things every day on stream. I would love to. But they don't. It sells out pretty often in their store. And then, like, I'd have to be working out so hard to burn those calories. Like, I need a gym membership. I need a gym membership, hardcore, to burn off the calories of eating that every day. Although if I did, I'd probably gain some beautiful mass. Can you imagine me with like 40 pounds of muscle on here? When I was much younger, I was like near 200 pounds and mostly muscle. That'd be crazy. Paint brands. I reached out to some paint brands already and haven't heard back. I was gonna reach out to some more soon. We shall see. Sponsorship for mental health. See, that's a weird one because a lot of the mental health programs that have been sponsoring YouTubers have been kind of sketchy. And I am loath, absolutely loath, to promote something like that because this is me recommending something for other people to put their like hope and stock in during their most difficult times. And I am not comfortable with that sort of responsibility that I'd be putting on myself. I mean, money's money, but like I don't know. Like Little Debbie, Hostess, the cupcake place. I don't know. Like you're saying, miniature paint companies. We'll see. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But at the same time, though, like I don't want to say, "Hey, bettermentalhealth.com will help you do this," because it's like, is my comment hidden? Probably. I didn't see anything. Again, I can't see the comments, so yeah. What brand is French Toast stuff? It's like one of the store brands near me. That's the last thing I saw from you. Stop being naughty, Susan. Stop with the sex chat. Stop, okay? All right. It's still so crazy to me. I am very curious how much chat was hidden tonight. Stacy Stoltz, welcome back. Only take on sponsor stuff for companies are willing to be a part of. That's the plan. That's the plan. I mean, although that said, if Ridge Wallet can pay my rent, god damn it, I will get a Ridge Wallet and I will sponsor the fuck out of them. Hey man, NordVPN. What's the other one? You know what would be fun? Like condom companies or like sex sites. That would be hilarious. If I can get sponsored by Pornhub, oh my god. Oh my god, I would be so happy if I could have a Pornhub sponsorship. Bro, I put on my Pornhub hat every night and my Pornhub hoodie. That would be hilarious. Okay, there's a fun one. What fun sponsorships would you guys want for yourselves and or you think would be funny for me? So there's Amazon clothing line since you always wear their shirts. That's a good one. A sponsorship from Amazon would be amazing. I mean, I do have Amazon affiliate links, but I rarely use them. I really should use the Amazon affiliate links more. Especially considering the holiday season. I was much too stressed and depressed to make the freaking content. But yeah, Worship Jesus says hello. Hello. Oh my God. All right, so fun sponsor. I would like a sponsor for my landlord so I don't have to pay him rent. I mean, that's a good one. So for me, the fun one would be, Little Debbie and Hostess. Little Debbie and Hostess, all the snack companies, that would be amazing. Wow, bro, I would love sponsorship for Jeep. You know, and Apple would be a fun sponsor as well, considering I love their products, like my iPhone, my Mac. That'd be a crazy one. Jordan, thank you for coming on to say hi. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know that my content has been helping you through your difficult time. I wish you the best. I hope you have a much better 2026 than was your 2025. And I hope things get better for you. I hope things get better for all of us. So have a good night. Hope you sleep well, buddy. Bye. I use so much stuff. It'd be interesting. I mean, obviously, Games Workshop, considering that, like, I play with their miniatures, but they're so bloody large, they don't really need to sponsor anybody about things, but that would be a fun one. Like, Games Workshop, Mantic Games would be another interesting sponsorship. Genshin Impact, that's a fun one. I wish this vibration would stop. It's really bothering my ears. Apple definitely, but I feel like they're too snobby to need a sponsor. Everyone holding their iPhone is a free sponsor. I agree, but who knows? I mean, the fun. This is just like an exercise in funsies. We're not being real. We're not being realistic here. Um, Corona, Cult 45, malt liquor, Old English malt liquor. Hey, you know what? If Stacy was here being sponsored by some of those marijuana companies, because there's a whole bunch of big companies now who make this stuff. That's actually quite interesting. Worship Jesus. Be honest, I never really know what the conversation is about, but I'm here because I love looking at all the stuff you have. Maybe you can do a tour one day. Huh. I don't know if I'll ever do a tour, honestly. There's something about showing too much to people that I really don't want to do. I mean, maybe, you know? I'll never say never, but like, my apartment is so tight. It is so full of stuff. I don't know, man. I'm not comfortable yet. One of these days, maybe we'll do it. The closest we've come so far was a refrigerator tour. The closest we've done is a refrigerator tour. I've also shown good snippets of my kitchen, and every once in a while I'm in the bedroom doing streams, nothing spicy, but like just hanging out there as I do stuff. Sal's call a stranger and say, I hid the body, now what? And see what they say. No. For funsies, I would love a sponsorship from Kmart. Is Kmart even still around? Didn't Kmart close? I mean, Amazon would be an amazing sponsor. Oh, Walmart would also do pretty well. Oh, hey, Gorilla Glue. There's one. I think you guys are getting hidden because I'm not really seeing too many of your chats. I think you're either being quiet or hiding. Oh, I see what you're saying. Get sponsored. You know, that's the fun thing too. I could also pretend I have sponsors of like defunct companies, like Sears, Kmart, Toys R Us, Enron. It's kind of crazy thinking about what you can Blockbusters. Oh my God, that one almost hurts. That one, oh, but although you know, it would be fun if I've been joking around for a while that I would like to start trying to do like fake commercials. There's something about creators who there's a bunch of people who like build up their portfolio for advertising where they make commercials. And I'm not even talking like fake ones. I'm talking like real looking commercials. Can you imagine if I did segues? All right, guys, now let's bring out the newest VHS available at Blockbusters Night. We have Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Just bring out all the movies from like the early 2000s or 90s and whatnot. What else do we have? Oh my God. Just funny old ones would be fun. That's another idea. Kasacon sponsoring Nardio and vice cross promotion, call it sponsorship. Good idea. I think the cats are chasing each other. Oh, good. Well, we don't make enough money to do tax write-offs, but one of these days, the plan this year I was gonna try to turn Nardio into a nonprofit, but I did not have the mental energy with everything going on. But I really need to buckle down and make Nardio a nonprofit. Not Nardio, Kasacon a nonprofit, because if we turn Kasacon into a nonprofit, we could apply for grants, and then the grants could help fund Kasacon, like the operations of paying guests so they show up a little more reliably, and it also helps support the people who come on and give their time for free. And then who knows, salaries? Could you imagine if Kasacon actually paid me a living wage? Oh my God. And then the dreams to turn Kasacon into a physical event as well. Not still keep it digital, but also have a physical component to it. That'd be amazing. I need to find some people to help me turn Kasacon into a nonprofit. I also remember Blockbuster. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Hey, Nemo, once again with the super chat. Thank you so very much. There is a block. I think they recently opened the Blockbuster in Alaska. I think that was something they recently added. That's got to be a trip. That's got to be a fun thing for the locals there. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't turn it into some sort of like bar restaurant thing. Also, Nemo, once again, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Netflix is a sponsor. Oh man, I've shit talked Netflix so much. I have to go back and scrub my X history. But yeah, I'll take Netflix as a sponsor. That'd be a fun one. You know, it'd be another good sponsor, Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll would be a good sponsor. Hollywood Video, I do remember Hollywood Video. We didn't have them around New York City, but I remember seeing Hollywood Video when I was in Florida. Hershey. Ooh. Yeah, the candy brands would be amazing. All right, so thankfully everything went cool with the ball drop in New York City. JM said hello. Hello, JM. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. It's all right. I've had way too much sugar with those muffins and now the cider. No idea what that is, Jack, but I hope you're enjoying it. Where are we at here? So it looks like everything went well for the New Year's ball drop in Manhattan. Good, 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 good. So I'll close that out. The red light thing would work really well. Oh my god. Alright, how much time do I have on this thing? 7 minutes. Alright, cool. I don't know. I feel like eating the chocolate every day might get kind of like lose its luster for me. Like if I have sweets too often, it's not as special to me. I think one thing I want to start doing on this channel, I've been saying this for a while, I want to do some board game stuff next year on here. This year. You're right. Not you caught me saying next year, but I want to start playing games on stream again. Like I have the Warhammer games. I got to find some other third-party games to do as well. I think I have a few other third-party games to try, but I want to start trying to play games on stream again. It's just a nice little break. Although I really enjoy reading the chat, and I feel bad whenever I neglect it. But we shall see. I caught myself a little bit, but you know it's gonna keep happening. It's like when you're writing down what is it called for the next few months. We're all gonna be writing 2025 on all the times we've signed in today's date. Thank you, Eduardo. Hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the party hats. All right, we are caught up. Relaxing night. Lost my wallet. I need you to use some Haribo to help me find it. All right. When's the last time you remember having your wallet? This is what I do. And then from now on, keep your wallet in one location. That's the big one. Susan, part of my character fantasy to be test driving new cars. Chrysler test driving is near my house. I hear them late at night. Huh. That's annoying. Like late night doing that? That's annoying. Are they like assholes and doing peel outs and whatnot? Can't stop eating these chips. What kind of chips? I found myself recently loving either Utz brand party mix is amazing, and then like hints of lime chips from Doritos are also really tasty. Switching between the two? All right. $37.57 old money. Old money attorney, new car model test driver. It's weirdly okay. They drive a long track. I don't snack, but tonight I will. All right. I mean, I've been naughty too. I was having some little mini muffins, and then after that, some apple cider. So hey, smell your left hand, please. No, I mean it's in front of me, so I'm smelling it as is. So I'm already kind of doing it. May 2026 be Nardio's year. I would hope so. The comeback story, the new chapter would be amazing to start. Spell what? That's weird. There's so many weirdos who come on chat and watch and want me to do random things. I'm sure if I was a somewhat attractive woman, there'd be plenty of guys coming and saying, "Show me your titties." I am sure of it. Plug your ear? I can imagine some people saying all sorts of weird stuff. I mean, honest to God, Freeway, it does sound like you're like creating a romance character when you're talking about these sorts of things. You can't nudity on live anyway, can you? As a guy, you can go pretty far. You can go really far with nudity wise on YouTube. They ignore most of it. As long as you don't actively show your genitals, but you can get as close as you possibly can on here, and YouTube is for the most part okay with it. It's kind of crazy. And then I'm sure there are people who do it on live, and as long as you don't get reported. The world is a weird place. Although, no, we're not going that direction anyway. What's going on here? It's weird. Free, you are a fantasy. All the guys in the novel will be chasing you, drive away in the fast car. So, oh my God. Okay, no. So then the person Freeway ends up with is somebody who, ooh, we'll give the romantic interest a tragic backstory. They lost someone they loved in a car accident. Since then, they didn't drive, and Freeway teaches him how to drive, trust, and love again. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds great. I hope somebody's writing this. That sounds awesome. End of the movie, he's driving away. She puts her hand on his hand as he push the car into, like, drives the car into drive or whatever the fuck that shifty thingy is, and goes. And they drive down the highway together, just married. Ooh, ooh. Hi, baby girl. Hi. The second I'm gonna start something up, how do you know how to do this? How do you know how to do this? Huh? Why are you this way? Why are you this way the second I'm gonna start something? I'm sorry, is all this in your way? Oh, just precious. I'm gonna miss her so much. Next week's gonna suck. Next week is gonna suck. I think Jazz takes the girls back on Saturday, so we'll see. Rocky is gonna be so annoying this week too, because with the girls gone, all the extra food is gone too. So he's gonna be starving. Rocky's gonna be crying out in hunger. Hi. Well, how about we just stop trying this nonsense for tonight? All right. I apologize. How dare I want to indulge in this? It's not like a big deal. I only got the girls for a few more days, so I might as well enjoy my time with them. Find this over here, find this over here. You know, tonight would have been a good night to have the gimbal outside and walking around New York City. Cold as fuck. But can you imagine the outside walking stream on New Year's? All the drunk people, although, all the drunk people, all the off. No, you don't play with the lights. Can you imagine, like, oh my God. Like on the one hand, I kind of like the idea of walking around with a gimbal and the camera, like getting all the Christmas stuff, getting everybody saying Happy New Year's. But on the other hand, you'll be having so many breakups on video. You'll be having so many drunk people vomiting. You'll have so many fights outside. Cats are the best. Yes. Yes, they are. I think she missed me. I'd like to think she missed me. I mean, you guys enjoy New Year's. I'll be warm inside. Dude, make it happen this year, Johnny. Bring your boyfriend. Don't bring your boyfriend. Go alone. I mean, drag him. But you should do it. If you really want to do it, you should do it. Natalie, welcome back. It's kind of funny that you say your own name, but hi. I wouldn't be surprised. You got look it up right now. You guys should look it up right now. Can you book a hotel room for 2026? I think I was looking like at least a decade ago, and the rooms were like 3,000 or 4,000 for the night. So it's an investment, but it's a memory. I would do it. If I had fuck around money, I would totally get the Happy New Year to you, Natalie. Happy New Year, Stacy. If I had the fuck around money, I would also get the Times Square room for New Year's. It seemed like if you could afford it, it seems worth it. Because again, like you don't have to be outside in the crowd. You got your own bathroom. You got your own electricity. You got your own bed. Just shut off the lights in the room and enjoy. I mean, there's a reason so many children are born in September. Like, I can imagine, like, that room, oh my God. So many kids are being made. Jacqueline, Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying that. Tent and sleep outside. They don't let you in the city. Although the new mayor is going to supposedly allow the homeless people to do that, so you can just say I'm homeless. Although it ain't going to be fun. Electro, I think you know me already. I'm kind of an asshole. I can't tolerate other streamers in here. I can barely tolerate myself. I am never splitting the room with anybody else unless I'm actively with them or friends. Like if I had a bunch of friends, maybe split the room, but then again, like, I want my bed, everybody gotta leave. I guess you can take a cab home if you don't want to sleep there. For the experience of it. But like, splitting it with streamers, I don't know. Because then like you have to set things up just right. I don't know. Then it turns into almost like a cosplay convention. There's like one room and like 3 air mattresses on the floor. Although, you know what, with the right group of people, the right group of friends, it might be fun. Oh my God, I'm getting tired. It's not even 2 a.m. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. C7, C8. But realistically, if I were ever to do the Times Square room, I would either want a bunch of really good friends and loved ones around, or someone I really love or really, 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 really like. $20 minutes for the next ball drop. Dude, if I were doing shots every time that, although it's like few and far between, I'd probably sober up in between shots. But yeah, if we were drinking a night together. Obviously, I'd be having like sweet girly drinks. Did you do New Year's Eve tonight? Yeah, we just we counted down together. It went off. We've done 2 New Year's Eves tonight so far. Waiting for our lazy West Coast people to do their thing. Have us waiting on them. Yeah, we're not waiting up for Hawaii. I don't know if we're waiting up for Hawaii. Our Hawaiian viewers, the one that I know of who still watches, she's in Colorado right now, I think. And the other Hawaiian viewers haven't been in chat for a little bit, so. Although the later I stay up, the better I do channel-wise. Like I get more subscribers. Sometimes I make a little bit more money. So it might be worth it, but we'll see how, honest to God, I never really want to force my streams where I'm just staying up, you know? You got a haircut? Yeah, I gave myself a little bit of a trim. A little bit of a trim. I was starting to look a little too homeless beforehand. I want to party tonight? All right, so party. Go to the club, shake that ass, Be social, be friendly. That is time travel. She is time traveling right now. You are correct. You cut yourself? Yeah, I always cut my own hair. Save money that way. I have shears in the bedroom. Oh my god, in the bathroom that I use for my hair and the cat's hair. There was, what's up? No. I'm doing. I'm no, not right now. No, unless you want to go. Unless you want to go in the cat house. No. Because I'm using glue here. I'm using glue and I'm using scissors. I don't want you on here. You need to sharpen those shears. Belle? Really? Hi. All right, you know what, fine. We will not, I will. Hi. You just want to make yourself known? She does not like being blown on. Spray bottle with Waterworks? Nah, I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. Remember Flowbee? I never tried a Flowbee. I never tried it. I mean, just scissors, you grab some, you eyeball it, you're good enough. I am not really trying to impress anyone right now. I'm doing what works. It's fine. She's curious. She's curious about, yeah, she's curious. She also just wants affection. As you see, she loves affection. And then, again, she hasn't seen me in months. And from my understanding, even when she's at home, like her house with Jasmine, she's like a constant lap cat. Like, I remember back when Jazz was here, Belle was always on top of her or near her. So with Jazz gone right now, I'm like all she has human companionship-wise. And so she's just kind of like, you know, hanging out. I'm not mad about it. It's just like I was doing this. But I could also stop doing this and bring Belle on here. I'm completely happy to give Belle all the loving I can while I can. We'll just put these two things away over here for now. Put the rest of this away. And then give Belle the opportunity, the ability to come on here whenever she so chooses. I think Belle is also good about reading the room. Like the rest of the cats are too. Whenever I'm like not great or I'm overthinking, they come over for attention. I mean, if you think about it her way too, she probably misses Jazz. She's probably slightly stressed out herself. Oh my god. I fucking love these spearheads. Oh my god. This is gonna be a trip. This is gonna be such a trip. I could probably have these guys done next week. Like, even taking my time, this is gonna be fun. Oop. Excuse me. You did say the cats come first. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, again, like I was saying, I have a limited time with her, so I should appreciate it to the best of my ability. And then, considering everything in the world, I should appreciate it to the best of my ability. And then, yeah, I also love the affection. Like, if Belle would just settle in and cuddle with me for the next few hours, I would. I will wash my hands though, because I was handling glue and the plastics, and I'd rather not get her sick by any chance. Give me 1 second. I'm getting tired. So do some coffee. Late night Rockstar Energy. I would love them as a sponsor, although I rarely see their products anymore. Red Bull throws money around left and right. Yeah, I had Candy on tonight. I hope she's doing well. She's doing all right. Hi. Are you ready? You ready to hang out? Like, Dad, wash your hands. You can pet me now. Relax, relax, relax. I wish I could time travel. When would you go? When would you be? There you go. You just wanted attention? Is that it? You're like, I want to spend my New Year's with you, Dad. All right. I am okay with this, Belle. I am very much okay with this. Although if Jazz were around, she would not be giving me this much attention. A mama's girl. Although she loved me too. You need a trim. I'm this close to trimming your mane. She was on here last stream for a little bit. She was on here last stream. Or she could just be lurking and relaxing. God knows. Like, while I love the chat, but if there's times you guys just want to lurk, that's totally fine too. She was here last night. Hi. Hi, buddy. Princess. Hi, handsome. Hi. It's okay, Susan. It's late. You shouldn't cut her hair yourself. She might look like you. Nah, don't worry about that. I cut all my cat's hair. Well, not all my long-haired cats. Hey, Lisa! Happy New Year! I hope you had a great time over there. Were you at some awesome dance party ravey thingy? Did you celebrate New Year's on the dance floor? How was your New Year's? I am very curious. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Love from New York City. Jeeves loves this brush. Are you close to the ball dropping in New York? I could walk to Times Square relatively quickly. I could get to Times Square relatively quickly. Oh my God, that was not a flattering angle with this shirt this way. Yeah, the New York ball dropped about 2 hours ago. I am going to... I think we're past the point of fancy clothing tonight. Hi. And then we take a nice, fancy, schmancy, expensive tie. And we turn it into a cat toy. Turns into a cat toy. Kill it, Nergy. Kill it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. What about you, Belle? You want to kill it? You want to kill it? You want to kill it? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Nergy really gets excited for this sort of thing. Eduardo, thank you for the happy poop. I appreciate it. 1 sec. Oh. You too riled up, baby? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You got fur in your mouth. All right, sorry guys, let me catch up. All right, so the girls are playing with the ties. The tie was last year. That tie is at least 15 years old, at least. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, Lisa, how did your New Year's go? Did she ever explain? I probably just stopped in to say hi. She's probably in the middle of the club, surrounded by people in love with her. I'm assuming. Where are we at here? Happy New Year's. So we need to see Nardio's fantasy character, and I'm Johnny and Stacy and chat. So my fantasy character is whatever you want me to be. Like, I don't know what you're writing. So just make me however you see fit. In the fun way. You close the ball drop, New York ball dropped. I thought you were at time and proximity. That's cool. Never been to New York. New York's kind of, it is what you want to make it. Scenario that's out last year. Anywhere past Richmond, VA. I hear Richmond, VA is quite nice. Susan is Free Johnny's a white coat, 35 blonde, survive apocalypse. Stacy, 5'4", long blonde braid. Knife specializes in chemicals. I remember that. Susan forgot the handsome part. Him. Johnny goes without saying. B told me his character would do whatever I want. He should know better than that. Have fun with it. Freeway, Susan, you're totally brilliant, specific. Love you. Not weird either. And Gorilla tag user said, hi, what's up? Hello, Gorilla. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year's or New Year's Eve, wherever you're at. I am hanging out here with a bunch of glorious kitties. I have 4 kitties in my room, so I am very much blessed. I have a humidifier right next to me, like right next to me. And I gotta say, it does feel nice. It actually does feel nice having this fucker right on top of me. Hopefully there's no negative side effect to having this go off basically in my face. But this is actually kind of nice. I should probably be drinking more water. And yeah, pretty chill New Year's Eve / New Year's experience here in New York City. And since every time I start to do the miniature painting, Nergis Belle says no, I guess we're done with it for tonight. And yeah, I got Mochi passed out in front of me on the cat bed. I got Rocky passing out on the table to my left, right to my right. I got Nergi and Belle in the kitchen playing on the floor together. Oh, cool. With the light this low, you see the smoke coming down. And the cool part is this has the various colors I can turn it on to, and I have it giving me some yellow-orange to deal with the blue in front of me. So this is pretty cool. What do you ask? Yes, do that before I ask. Hello to you, whether this is this year or last year, lol. I'm in the new year, time traveled. Nardio, the story is your fantasy character, silly guy. All right, it's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, oh, 1 minute to 2 a.m. Time for the Vegas ball drop. Vegas is only 2 hours behind? I thought Vegas was 3 hours. I have no idea. We are 26 seconds until the new year for, I guess, wherever the hell is the next one. Shea United, please ask people to what? I have no idea what you're asking about, kid. Callie is 3 hours. Pet the cat. I always pet the cat. Rocky gets pets. Mochi gets pets. And I just pet the other girls a few minutes ago, so we're good. We're good on the pets. We're good on the pets. Oh, we already hit the New Year's. I missed it while I was petting the pets and reading the chat. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, friends. It is we're 10 seconds past the New Year's. I'm super duper 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 late. Hope everybody's having a wonderful New Year's. Hey, Electro sent me a New Year on the chat too. And you know what? Fake it for these people too. And then like, what is this? All right. I'm not doing that. Genshin Impact texted me, which is very weird. I guess that's it. I don't have that on here. Vegas New Year's, Happy New Year's, friends over there. Hope you're doing well. So I think we're going to keep this up until like 3 a.m. Granted, I don't need to be anywhere tomorrow. I could just stay up all frackin' night. But we'll see. This is kind of like a chill way to spend the time. Unless you guys are sick of me. Pacific-y. We have 12 people watching. Anybody new? Hi, I'm Bernardo Espanol. I live in New York City currently. I am in Manhattan. I'm enjoying my New Year's at home with my 4 cats and my community, and enjoying a nice, peaceful-ish night in my apartment. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful night, wonderful New Year's, and hopefully a wonderful week. Hopefully your 2025 was good. If not, hopefully your 2026 is better. And if it was 25 was great, hopefully your 2026 is even greater. We shall see. Or greater, however you want to English it. Unplugged, just got home from New Year's party. Awesome. Wash the body parts that were all touched by strangers. If you have a stranger with you, use protection, have fun, have all the funs. Stacy, hello. I am so late. I am so sorry, Susan. Mountain Town. Susan, Johnny, Vegas, Basie, Stacy. Happy New Year's. Welcome to the chat, Stacy. We're at here, and we have most of the communities here. And wash after the fun too. Yes, yes, yes. After the fact, showers are always a good thing. Going to bed sweaty seems like a lot of fun, but it's not worth it. This is why I don't want kids in chat. This is why I don't want kids in chat. What do you mean? Why would you need a shower? Well, that's sorry to hear about that, but passed while being taken care of by two people, so at least his life wasn't alone. Good that you had you guys two in them. Hopefully tonight made up for it a bit, and hopefully you guys have a good night or a good year together. It is not Mickey Mouse. It was like a kid. I don't even know how to do a Mickey Mouse one. I know impressions. I don't really. No. 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. Rocky's Is somebody smoking in the hallway? Is that it? There's so much shit to undo. Anyone who's out there, fuck off. I don't want Rocky playing with the lights of the garland, and he keeps going toward the door. So I don't know if he's hearing the fucking savages out there or what's happening, but oh man, that let in a super cold breeze. That just chilled out my kitchen. Darn close. We're on the East Coast, Cali side, right? We have an hour to go here. Fireworks are already going off. It's raining. Good for rain, better than snow. I'm in California. Yes, played board games tonight and watched hockey. Canada beat Finland tonight. All right. Let me see something here. Love the hat. Thank you very much. Pelagoo, Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good night. I was thinking about doing board games, but my cats keep vying for my attention. I have some solo games here I wanted to try. Hope you're having a good New Year's, Pelagoo. I was thinking about getting like the cone hat or something a little more like out there, but I think this is fine. This is fine. Although they had the New Year's hats with all the cool lights on it, but I think it'd probably not get lost in the sauce with the other stuff. Candy, there you are. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. I think you're like still like an hour or so to go, right? Hope you're having a great night. I have all 4 cats with me in the kitchen here. Chat has been behaving for the most part, and it's been a pretty chill night. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's like I say, my community is super late. My community is super duper late. I had a tie on. I had the shirt buttoned up, but the tie came off and became a cat toy. Rocky is now trying to start fights with Nergi. Nergi is trying to play with Bell. Bell is trying to avoid Rocky. And my throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Thank you for the Happy New Year. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve or New Year's, wherever you're at right now. It's been a pretty relaxing night. Once again, as always, like after hanging out with you guys in chat, I feel so much better today. I was so tired when I started the stream. Like to everyone who just joined, chat's behaving. It's kind of fun this way. Oh my god. Yeah, I was supposed to start the stream way earlier. I started super duper late, but we're still having a pretty good time. I was trying to assemble some miniatures that I was gifted. Unfortunately, and fortunately, Belle's been like on top of me for attention. I was gifted a humidifier a little while ago, and I have it right next to me, and it's actually helping a lot. So that's nice. I've had some hot apple cider, some delicious little mini muffins, and I'm not going to jump into my next container of cookies just yet, but yeah. I look forward to this stream. Thank you so much. Although honestly, you know, I appreciate you just hanging out, even if you don't chit chat. It's nice. French toast. Yeah, these muffins are amazing. They're French toast muffins, and you know what? It's been a little while. I shall indulge in yet another one. These are like just like little bundles of amazing. Oh my god. Not too much inappropriate conversation. We spoke about having ulcers. We spoke about partying. We spoke about sponsorships. All the fun stuff. Pretty chill night, thankfully. Thankfully, a pretty chill night. Thankfully, no drama. Most of the idiots got themselves banned fairly quickly. No one was a big issue. And everyone who usually is an issue comes in just like this idiot who just says something stupid and gets banned immediately, so it's not even like, oh no. It is like an explosion in the mouth. It really is. Would like to tell you something interesting, but I've just been working around the house and entertaining phone calls. I mean, Candy, you need to understand that to me, that is very interesting. There's something about like even working around the apartment, cleaning things, finding things, like I'm sure you understand it too. Like if you lived someplace long enough, digging around is just nothing but discovering little memories, happy little memories, fun little memories, sad little memories. And that's a lot of fun. Entertaining phone calls, that's also super nice. That means people care. That means people are calling. That's awesome. I miss when everybody called at New Year's. Now it's just texts. I on the one hand, I kind of wish I can't really entertain callers because I use my cell phone as my streaming device. One of these days, I'll get a second cell phone just for streaming. But I miss it when everyone would call at midnight if they weren't near you. There's something still better about hearing somebody's voice as opposed to a text. Like honestly, it would be nice. It would be nice if there was just like a slew of phone calls for the first 20 minutes, half hour of the New Year's. That's always great. And then people just checking up and caring how you doing and whatnot. That sounds like you're having a wonderful night, Candy. And then if you're actually in your like your own house, you get space to explore, you get to walk around a little bit. Sounds like a great little night. Sounds like a wonderful, idyllic little night. Oh yeah, you know, that is funny. That wasn't Hidden Susan. You're right. Be right back. All right. I mean, there's not much like crazy stuff we could say. Like, oh my God, at midnight I juggled sparklers. Are you gonna try to get yourself hidden now? Is that the thing? Oh my God, Belle, your fur is all over me. Your fur is all over me. Candy, I have a huge house and a large lot with a, oh my God. Well, Candy, I am very happy for you because that sounds amazing. a house and rooms, and I'd be gardening. I would be gardening so much if I actually had like a lot and all that. Oh my god, home ownership, the dream, the dream. I hope you still make use of most of the space. I really hope you are. New York hasn't had much rain this year. Our reservoirs are, I think, around 70%. A lot of my stuff, I think, was hidden. I don't know why. We'll see if how much is hidden later on. Later on, when I'm about to close the stream, I'll do another look at the phone and see how much is hidden, and go through it. I'm sure most of it is completely safe. Maybe tomorrow I'll contact YouTube on X and see what happens there. I wish I could keep her longer. I'm gonna try to ask for like another week or a couple of days with the girls. Let's see. Cause like I love my cats, but like you don't see Mochi being this much of a lap cat. Like if I'm in my bedroom on my bed, Mochi is like a kind of a lap cat. She wants to be directly next to me and she wants me petting her all the time. But oddly, when I'm in the kitchen, she doesn't want to do that. She's right here next to me on the cat bed. But if I start petting her, she'll go away, which breaks my heart. I have 4 bedrooms, 4 baths, 3 bedrooms to fill my craft stuff. Candy, you're living my fantasy and my greatest dreams in life. I mean, granted, I would have them for craft stuff, and then hopefully later on I'd fill them with kids. But oh my god, I hope you're having a wonderful time there. It sounds perfect. It sounds absolutely perfect. Crafts. Oh my god, like hobby room, crafts room. I would have a dedicated painting room. I've always wanted to get into oil painting, like seriously get into oil painting, but you need a dedicated space for that. So if we had all the space, I'm a single guy, I have 4 bedrooms, we're gonna pretend. I have an oil painting room. A live streaming room would probably work, so I can do this stuff in like a different space. If need be, I can close the door. Because the funny thing is, you can do so many of the crafts in one room. I don't know. Painting would be one room. Maybe my miniature gaming stuff would be in another. You know what? A gym. Yeah. If I had space for a gym, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Belle, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. She's a lap cat. I'm gonna miss her so much when she's gone. Oh my god. This is just like a nice way to pass a night, just petting the cat. And then with the other cats next to me. This is so nice. So do you find yourself going through the house and like checking out like the old mementos on shelves and whatnot, or like I don't know, like looking for hidden things? My husband loves science, history, and sports. House is full of books, not exaggerating, at least 8,000. Not easy to get rid of at this stage of my life, I bet. And then they hold so many memories, I'm sure. Like that is to have to get, like if even for the space. Oh my god. And then like old science books, old history books. Oh man. That sounds like a lot of cool stuff. That sounds like a lot of cool stuff. How much more must I brush you? If you don't mind me asking, do you have any children to help you like take care of that stuff? Like organize and like move stuff around, or like gift a bunch of it to them? I forgot if you said yes or no. I have never sailed before. I've always wanted to sail. I've always wanted to be in a sailboat. I've never had the chance yet. Have a good night, Unplugged. Thank you for coming on. I hope you and your wife feel better. I'm sorry about your loss today, but I'm happy you're able to spend the night in a relaxing way. I hope you both have a wonderful day tomorrow and a wonderful 2026. Thank you for being a part of the community. I wish the best for you and your wife. And I hope your friend who passed was at peace, considering he had people who cared. Oh, look at her. Hi. She's such a love bug. Get at Unplugged. I'm gonna miss her so much. This sucks. This sucks. I mean, it sucks, but I'm blessed to have her for while I have her. So, look in the bright side of things. I think tomorrow's gonna be set organizing and cleaning. It's a little, my bedroom's a little bit of an explosion. So cleaning is going to be, can you guys trade cats once in a while? She's not too keen on it. I only get the girls whenever she takes a trip. And while things are better, do I want to talk about this too much? How do I say this? My cats don't react so well at her place. So whenever Rocky goes over there, he spends the first week or so hissing and scared of everybody else. And then Mochi cannot really be apart from me without crying all the time. So it just won't work. And realistically, she's really close to Belle and Nergi. Mochi has kind of always been more of my cat-ish. And Rocky really was her cat. I'm surprised I got Rocky. I'm really surprised I got Rocky. But she's really close to Rocky. But recently, whenever Rocky sees her, he's just hissing and swatting at her. But I'm sure if he had a few days in her place, he'd acclimate very quick. He's a lovable little guy. We'll see. We have 3,500 square feet. Oh my God. I have a cousin that will assume all of this in my passing. Oh, I hate you talking about that. He owns racehorses and loves being near Santa Ana racetrack. I understand they have a huge opening day. I have never been to a racetrack. I didn't know nothing about that, but sounds cool. Yes, as far as trading the cats goes, I don't know. It's obviously a complicated situation, but I'm honestly not sure how things can go better with this. So we'll see. We'll see. My other concern really is the vibrations in the apartment. Like I'm worried how much stress this is giving the cats here. You heard me say on stream too, like I'm kind of considering if this is negatively affecting the cats, I kind of don't want them suffering here. So we'll see how this works out. Oh my God, my face is super itchy. Of all the cats, I'm most allergic to Belle, and here we are like cuddling and stuff, and I'm getting her fur on my face. I think my apartment's around 200 square feet or under, so whenever I think of places that are in the thousands, it's like mind-blowing. Like I live in somebody's closet. For a sec, I thought 2026 headband was a pair of scissors. You're drunk, buddy. You are drunk. Kenny, I was just speaking to a friend about starting horseback riding again. I miss it. Freeway Kenny, will you marry me? Heh, just playing. I love you. I love men. Susan's Freeway. Oh my God. I haven't ridden horse in ages. Ages. One of these years. One of these years. Dude, with the smoke from the humidifier in the background, the twinkling lights look great. Give me a second. We're gonna put them on twinkling. Hi. Ooh. There we go. Don't be like me. Drink your water. Hi. Candy, you are saying my exact hope and dream. Like seriously. I'm. I don't want to talk too much about it right now, especially because it's later. But I've had a really good interview a couple days ago. That's going to be a city job that I can get to. So that'll see. But then I'm also in talks for 2 remote things. Like, if something works out, it'd be great. Ideally, I would love remote over working in the city since I'm kind of done with New York City. And I love the idea of being able to take the job wherever I go. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The big worry these days, your arms are as hairy as mine. Dude, I'm like a basic guy. This isn't even that big of a deal. I don't even think I'm that hairy. Make friends with some guys from like Italy or Greece. I am nowhere near Chewbacca. I'm actually not that hairy. Hello, Kevin. What was I saying? Yeah, ideally, like the scary part about remote work though is if we go into another downturn with the economy, I wonder how well the remote market would fare. Like the interesting thing is like, and I'm trying to find some city and state jobs too. Like it's like stability versus comfort and security. And I really worry that if the economy does another downturn, like, and all signs are pointing that way. Gold is over. I think gold's over 4,000, and that's always like a barometer of stress. And God knows how like the bubbles are getting closer and closer to popping for various markets. I don't know. I don't know. And if there is one, how many companies that do remote work that are tech are going to survive the next bloodbath? So there's something to be said for being in the city. That said, I'm in the city, I'm not doing well for myself, so it's not really doing me that much good anyway. So who knows? Who knows? I'm Italian. Okay, all right, all right. I know a bunch of you guys can get super duper hairy. Happy New Year's, Kevin. I hope you're having a wonderful night. But a place further from the city, yeah, someplace quiet would be nice. Quiet and safe. Good schools, hopefully eventually. Hi. Hi. Belle is being a little love bug. Belle is being a glorious little love bug. Okay, too riled up. I'm sorry. Too riled up. Thank you so much for the laughing disco ball. I appreciate it. Good girl. Good girl. Sorry. It would be cheaper to get a license, or if the city leave the city. I bet. Wait. It would be cheaper to get a license, or if the city I bet. Like everything's cheaper outside of the city. Everything's cheaper outside of the city. Killing that tie. You're killing that tie. I should be recording that. That's so freaking cute. Good girl. All right. No great plans for the year. At my age, one doesn't make long-term plans. Don't even buy books in advance. Notice of publishing on Amazon. Oh, like I get what you're saying, but it's also kind of like a sad thing to like think about, to have to think about it in that way. I hope you're in good health. I really hope you're in good health. I don't know. Is there? I mean, well, yeah, I guess you can't make plans or the things you want to do. Like, I guess there's a real way to say it. Like, and yeah, why not make plans? I mean, the worst case scenario is the worst case scenario, but at least you plan to do it. And then the fun part is, and forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn here, but like, I hope you're not just staying home and waiting for the end. That's such a wasted way to spend your days. Like, you're scared to make a plan to enjoy your life. I would hope you're actually enjoying your days to the fullest, going out and doing everything you want to do if you're so able to. I mean, you're crocheting for people who are in need is beautiful, but tend to the property, explore, go see that racetrack. Like, if you're lucky enough to have somebody in your life that's family, I hope you're enjoying that. And I hope you make plans to enjoy that. As someone who doesn't have a lot of what you have available to you, I always find it like shocking when people who are retired or who like think they're at the end spend their days not enjoying their days but just waiting. Like, I don't know, find groups near you, find community. You seem like you have a lovely personality digitally. I'm sure you're a doll in person. I don't know. Go outside, live your best life. I can't. Like, oh, I remember when my father and my aunt both retired later on. They just kind of just stopped trying, and it was weird to watch because, like, to me, it's like you guys are like at you have the freedom to like. I mean, obviously they're younger than you are, but you have the freedom to go out and the money to do so, and like you have the time to do and enjoy life. I don't know. I just think that if you're in the position to do so, you should be living your life as much as you can. While I understand it's wonderful to be at home and just enjoy things too, the world is still such a beautiful place outside. Like, as somebody who's trapped at home all the time, job hunting, I want everyone else who doesn't have to do that to go outside and enjoy the world that I can't. So, please go visit your cousin. Please go, like, visit, like, anyone else you have around. Let me see, what did she say here? I have a cousin who owns a racehorses and loves being in there. Go visit. Go check out the horses. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm saying too much here, but you are a furry lover. Yes, I love furry cats. Non-profit, man. If only it was a cute Japanese schoolgirl instead of a Colombian drug dealer. I mean, you seem like you're doing pretty well for yourself. Candy, I'm in fair health, but I have a back from hell. Ditto. I have back surgery and lots of friends. I have lots of friends. Great cousin. My cousin and his wife visit at least once a month. Good. Oh my God. I threw out when I was 7 years old, I threw my back out. I jumped from some stairs, landed wrong. It was a horrific pain. It was never diagnosed, but for years, like when I was playing in like the schoolyard or various activities, my back would just go out. And then a couple years ago, I was working out and at the gym, and some asshole, when I was doing deadlifts, walked into me as I was doing that, destroyed my back for a while, and that was like the worst back throw I've done. And I was just kind of screwed for a bit and would go out in like every once in a blue moon. Like for a while, it just kept happening. It's also when I let my body go a bit. And yeah, having a bad back. Oh. I remember one time my back just went out, and like my ex and I were having a bit of a tiff, and she was annoyed that my back went out right when we were supposed to take a trip. So I was like, fine. I ended up taking a trip with her to Philadelphia when my back was screaming in pain. We rode the train down to Philly. My back was in horrific pain for every single bounce of the train. And then we walked around Old Town Philadelphia, and I am like internally dying when I'm trying to keep my ex happy. And that it's crazy because it like, if it wasn't for the horrific back pain, It would have been a nice trip. But there was another time afterward, it went out really, 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 really bad. And I was like crying on the floor. I couldn't get up. Ended up having crawling to the door. I had the ambulance come and carry me downstairs in a bouncing chair. And then like as we went to the ER, I could barely move. I thought I broke my back. And I have an ambulance ride to the emergency room, and goddamn, that thing had no shocks. So we were bouncing, and I would like be lifted off the fucking gurney, I think it's called. And every time I bounced and like winced, the EMT who was with us was cracking up laughing. The bitch was laughing every time we hit a bump, and I was like, ah! and then Jasmine was kind of, she was just kind of like looking like, oh god, and then there was like a hint of a smile upon her face as well, because it's just like, you know, when you see somebody else laugh and it's an awkward situation, it's just like, oh my god, it sucked so bad. Thankfully for the past little bit, my back has been okay, but I'm still worried about it. And I have a bunch of people like, oh, you should do delivery jobs, you should do like warehouse jobs. Like, guys, I have a bad back. I am not risking my back doing anything. And it's really bothersome now because like I live in an apartment building, and you see people who are just give me a second, I got somebody getting banned here. All right. Anytime there's some like pretty woman moving a bunch of boxes or something, or like, can I get help? Like, I really can't help too much. I got a bad back and I feel so impotent. I mean, I still help people with things here and there, but I have to be really careful about it. I really enjoy life and have a great attitude and huge curiosity. Awesome. I remember my husband getting excited when the fax machine came out. I feel like that about technology, which allows me to. Okay. I remember when I first had started playing with the fax. You know, it's weird. I mean, you're obviously a bit older than I am, but like, it's crazy going from like just the phone on the wall, and there's one phone in the entire house, to then beepers. And then from beepers, no, from the ring dial to touch tone, and then touch tone to have all those touch tone call things you're able to do, and then go to beepers, and then from beepers, which is a big thing for a while, to like later on cell phones, and then all of a sudden, like more and more people had phones. Wireless phones. I mean, I remember when everyone would have, do you remember we would have landline phones and the cable was like 20 feet long, so you could take the phone around the house, and people were tripping on the fucking phone cable? Oh my god. Kids these days will not know. And then you had like the swirly phone thing hooked up to it, and it would be super long too, so you could even be in the bathroom on the phone, in the bath on the phone. Oh my god. Research anything, the world is a wonderful place. We travel a lot with most of our expenses covered as he was doing research. Oh, that's beautiful. Went to France for 4 or 5 weeks time. Oh, all right. So you've lived an amazing life. That is beautiful. All tech is given to us peasant class, or if the government had it 20 years before. I mean, even if so, it's nice that we have it. I mean, I understand your conspiracy theory you're saying, but like, we do live in a wondrous time with tech. We do. Although I feel like things seem to have slowed down a bit recently, it's still kind of crazy. Like, I was just reintroduced to a few people, like family members this weekend. And it's crazy seeing like young kids all having their own cell phone. I just can't. We are 2:37, so we were a little bit away. 23 minutes, I think. I'm tired. I was a specialist in a year-round school, which allowed me to vacation when I chose. That's nice. 11:37. You're almost browse. It's almost your New Year's. You don't like that? You don't like that. They make you fear nothing. I mean, if you spend too much time with conspiracy theories, it's it's a little bit weird for me, because then I mean, questioning everything is fun, but at the same time, it's just like I'm tired. I'm too tired for that. I'm trying to hang in there, Nardio. I mean, the beautiful thing, Browse, is you're an adult. You can fall asleep. It's your household. You can go to bed. Your husband could come in, give you a kiss on the cheek, and wake you up. The kids could come in and wish you Happy New Year's while you're in bed. It's fine. I mean, I've also slept through New Year's. I played World of Warcraft through New Year's. It's okay. I mean, honestly, not really. I've slept through New Year's a bunch of times. I played video games through it. I've had a bunch of fun through it. You don't really need to pay attention to the countdown as long as you're like doing what you want to do, or you have to do. Get some more water in my system, or a little bit cider. Nope, I'm out of cider. At least for now. What's your plan for tomorrow? Are you a football fan? I can watch football, but I'm not a big football fan. Jarchu said Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I don't really have a plan for tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about that. I was thinking of just for tomorrow, taking a break from the job hunting and just cleaning my apartment and maybe walking around the city and maybe taking a break from screens entirely and resting my eyes. So that's plan one for tomorrow. Rest my eyes, don't do any job hunting, walk around, get some air, and clean my bedroom. It needs a deep cleaning. Plan two, stream all day with you guys. Stream all day, be social, assemble miniatures, kind of do this, which I also like because it's the fun part about doing this stream is it gets me out of my own head. Like, I've noticed the alone time walking through the city is not as peaceful as it once was. It's really not. Like, for years, one of my favorite hobbies was walking up and down the east side, the west side by the water, or through like the Wall Street or something. But recently, I'm finding myself enjoying just spending time with you guys socially. Considering everything that's happened this past year, I need to be around people to really be at peace. And chit-chatting this way, I feel at the most at ease. Although I probably should give my eyes a break here and there. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't really have any plans. There's no one. I have nobody around physically. And then the girls are being taken away from me on Saturday, maybe. So part of me wants to just stay home with the babies as much as I can. I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Part of me wants to just like crawl in a hole and just like rest. But the problem is my apartment's like vibrating so much that constant, never-ending hell bass noise that I'm living with here doesn't give me a moment's break. But realistically, I was saying this earlier, like I wish I can go someplace for a day without this constant drone noise here and just like sleep all day or read a book in pure quiet. I miss that. Oh my god. I would love to do that. That'd be nice tomorrow. Like I have a gigantic book backlog. If I had like a quiet place to spend the day and just read a book and nap. Oh my god. I contacted the super and the landlord again about fixing the whatever the hell's happening in my apartment, but I doubt anything will come from it. We'll see what happens. But at the very least, worst case scenario, I have options available to me. Like, again, like, I'm happy that I'm not sick right now. I'm happy that I don't have a busted back. I'm happy that, like, I haven't broken anything, because God forbid, you know? So, as much as you hear me whining and complaining, I understand my situation is still very good in the grand scheme of things. Like, facing the new year and all the stupid things happening while having the flu would suck. My back going out would suck. Like, my wrists going out, and for the most part, pretty healthy. So, that's good. Where are we at here? I respect conspiracy theories simply because it asks one to think independently, but I detest the maze it can take one. Yes. Yes. I mean, that's the fun of the rabbit holes. I hope you... Candy, have you went down the YouTube rabbit hole of conspiracy theories? It is actually really fun. It is actually pretty fun going into every kind of conspiracy theory and watching well-made YouTube videos that can help you want to believe this one, and you move on to the next one and the next one and the next one. I have wasted days on YouTube enjoying various kinds of conspiracy theories, and it's kind of a fun hole to do, as long as you don't let it break you, you know? Because there's the hard part. Like, some of these things can be very depressing. And then the saddest part is whenever it's like, oh, no, that turned out to be true. The American government did do that to people. Oh, yeah, that company did do that. Oh, shit, that's actually true. Ugh. And then there's the line that really I have to do. Like, it's like everything else in the world. Like, I believe everyone should follow the news and be aware of current events. But at the same time, the world can fucking be so depressing. So as long as you don't go down the rabbit hole too far, where it's just like, oh, we're all gonna die. Ugh. But I do love me a good conspiracy theory. Glare at the sun for getting rid of government fluoride. All right, now you're just being an idiot. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Yes, stream with us, maybe. Hello, everyone saying hi. Kenny, my husband was a huge football fan. Over the years, he collected a complete collection of Sports Illustrated, like only 2 dummy issues. He paid $200 each 40 years ago. My cousin has a class. That's awesome. That is awesome. I used to watch football with my family a while ago. Back when I was doing construction in New Jersey. They were rabid Philadelphia Eagles fans. And I would watch the games with them a lifetime ago. And then my aunt she'd watch anything. My aunt would watch a bunch of I think she was a Giants fan. And then she would watch all the hockey teams. She was a fan of, she just loved sports. She just loved sports. I was always the black sheep of the family because I had almost no interest in it. I could watch an interesting game, but really, it just never did it for me. I'd rather watch TV or read books. Nardio, I sleep with fans on. I hear nothing but fans because my neighbor's always making noise. Oh, God. Freeway, how's your day? Oh, my God. I get stuck on YouTube watching all kinds of stuff. It's the fun part. But there's also the time where you have to drag yourself off. Like, I hate when I find myself wasting too much time down various rabbit holes or playing a bunch of games. I mean, it's so weird. Like, we live in a world where you can always be doing something productive. Like being productive, it's so easy to be productive. So whenever you find yourself just lounging about, or I find myself lounging about too much, or like enjoying myself for too long on any kind of hobby, I feel guilty. Like I should be doing more. So yeah. Although it could be fun. If I were you, I would try to talk to your husband about, or your landlord about having the walls reinforced. They sell a certain kind of, what is it called? And I don't really want to go into complaining about neighbors or getting into some negative topics, especially not tonight. But if I were you, to help with the noise, hey, Jehu, Happy New Year. Abbreviated, I've never seen that. Hey. Browse, I recommend talking to your husband and your landlord about getting thicker drywall. They sell drywall that's a lot denser, and it's really good about stifling the noise, and it might make a good difference for you. And if your neighbor is okay with it, if you could have it done on both sides, it might be worth the investment. You know what? Even if it costs you money out of pocket, if you and your family can afford it, I recommend seeing if you could have the drywall done on your neighbor's side as well as your side to help mitigate the noise. I think that's the word I want to use. I'm tired. But yeah. Oh, so he's above you. Oh, that's even worse. That's even harder to correct. You'd have to get him full-on carpeting, and even then it doesn't do that much. Yeah, carpeting, and it depends on how much effort you want to put into, but a loud neighbor, oh, God. That's the last thing I need to happen here. Oh, God, if I have the girl downstairs is such a fucking bitch. I don't know what her deal is, but when she comes home, she slams the front door, and then she has a habit of around 2, 3 a.m., sometimes 4 a.m., blasting the music for an hour and then going to bed. It's not so bad most of the time, but it's still infuriating. And I have a family, I told you before, of there's an apartment between me and these savages, and they have like I'm not even joking when I say this. They have about 20 people living in a 2-bedroom, like really a 1-bedroom apartment. So what they did was they subdivided it the fuck up, and they made a bunch of extra tiny bedrooms, and they use it as an Airbnb, and they fly people in all the time to stay there. And I can hear those people in my apartment, and there's an entire other apartment between us. I dream of having a house. I dream of having a house and yardage so I don't have to hear my neighbors. I'd also love to garden, but just that quiet space. And then my neighbor who's directly next to me is a chain smoker. He's about 87 years old, and he chain smokes like crazy. And I convinced him to like at least slow it down. I bought him air purifiers. I begged him to stop because he was giving me the worst asthma. But he stopped a little while ago. But every once in a blue moon, especially around the holidays, he starts chain smoking for like a week and a half. My apartment smells like a fucking ashtray. And it's just, one of these years. But yeah, look into sound dampening if possible for your house. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Hopefully you're having a good New Year's, J. Hugh. Wish you and your family the best. Hope you're doing well. We got 11 minutes until Browse's New Year's. And let's see here. Thanks for asking. Grateful. My day was great. I was grateful. Food possibilities. Acoustic sound panels. Right, Susan. This YouTube is a rabbit hole for sure. I waste far too much time on here. Saw a good TV documentary on Teddy Roosevelt today. Nice change to the YouTube stuff. I just started discovering more and more about Teddy Roosevelt. I knew a little bit about him, and I've always loved him from what little I know about him as a person. But he had this one speech, "The Man of the Arena," that was fucking amazing. Like, if you guys haven't heard about the Teddy Roosevelt speech yet, the Man in the Arena, you should listen to it. It is great. And the fact that he had that speech so long ago and it's still completely relevant today is insane. It's completely insane to me. Like, I've just found that, and I just love that so much. When you get a chance, send me the documentary. I might want to watch it. Good to hear, Freeway. Cha-Cha Robinson, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Cha-Cha. Hope you have a wonderful New Year. Rowan Browse says, Nardio, the man is always dropping his cock. That's horrible. That's horrible. Susan Kenny, I'm going to take some classes, master class this year. They're all online. Master class. Oh, man. I've been wanting to do that too. They have so many nice classes. Master class is something I would do if things are more stable for me. For me, it's, what's it called? Coursera. I'm playing around with. Cha-Cha, hello. Browse, that's Nardio's character. Wait, what? Candy, can your landlord do something about the tenant who has so many people staying there? The landlord doesn't care. Landlord does. No one knows. The only reason we think is the landlord is just using, like, keeps that neighbor there because they're helping to move people out. Because in New York City, this is a rent stabilized building. So what that means is the landlord cannot raise rents very often until a tenant leaves, and then they can only adjust it. So if the building starts having a bunch of people moving in, moving out, moving in, moving out, that's actually better for the landlord, because then they can raise the rents higher, faster and faster. So these neighbors have been problematic for a few years now, and because of that, the people next door to them have been moving in and moving out, moving very quickly, because you're fucking animals. I haven't even told you about the shit they do, but like they are loud, and they constantly have their kids running down the hallway, and then I could hear their children stomping an apartment away. They've had at least 12 families move in under them and then move out quickly because they can't handle it. No one can handle it. There's a poor woman who works at a hospital nearby who lives directly next to them, and she's praying for me to move so she could have my apartment. I wish I could give it to her, but that woman lives her entire life with noise canceling headphones on. And I knew the person who lived before her there, and he was there because it was the only place he could afford in the city for a while. And he was there for like 2 or 3 years with those savages there at their worst. And he said whenever he's home, he'd always have noise canceling headphones on. And the worst part is you knock on their door like, oh, it isn't us. We're not making noise. It's like, it's insane. The landlord doesn't care because they're basically making them money. So it's crazy. And this is the kind of the dirty part about New York. That's also why I worry that the landlord doesn't care about what's the noise issues that I'm facing, because as soon as I move out of here, in theory, they could raise my rent at least 3 times what I'm paying now and find people who desperately take this apartment in a heartbeat because it's in a good area. So it's really, they could probably give 2 fucks that I'm suffering in this place with this constant noise driving me insane. It's insane. We're gonna get off this conversation because it's a bit of a downer, but yeah. Browser, show me your neighbor. Yes, Susan. It's like, right here. You saw my neighbor. Yes, Susan. Yes, you have to be in there in the arena, have the courage. That's a wonderful speech. That's such a wonderful speech. And the crazy part is, like, these days, it's like people make entire livings about sniping celebrities, sniping people who are trying, sniping people who are doing it. Being the person who talks shit about the person in the arena is very profitable, very profitable. It's heartbreaking, and then that's also what's pushed to us. Like even the mainstream media is turned into something like that, just sniping at people trying to do things, and it's sad. It's really sad. How much is rent? Rent is disgusting, J. Rent is disgusting. What are we going on here? Candy, Susan, you take me back. I loved school, had 9 years of college, was accepted for my PhD at US, but didn't get the stipend. Being divorced with a 3-year-old didn't afford me the opportunity. Pay my own way. Awesome. What would have you done your PhD for? Bernardo, the doc was on Fox. We'll probably replay it tomorrow. I don't have cable. But if it's on YouTube, let me check the channel. I only have internet. I have internet and I have a Crunchyroll subscription that's about to lapse. But like cable TV, I just lost interest in most TV these days. Like for a while, I used to love Food Network, but then they all went into competition shows, reality type shows, and I'm really just here to watch people cook in a relaxing way, in a nice soothing voice, or have some fun, interesting recipes. But then Food Network turned into competitions nonstop. And as far as like the news goes, as somebody who was a poli-sci major, like I followed the news for decades, but like it's just gotten so partisan, it's gotten so clickbaity, it's gotten so shallow and vapid that like I just found myself hating Fox News, hating CNN, hating MSNBC. Like I cannot sit through their content. I just can't. And as far as like the other channels and stuff, I can't deal with commercials anymore. I think the older I get, the less I can tolerate any sort of ads. And I don't know. I just haven't really been able to do it. YouTube does it better for me, especially YouTube Premium, because you don't have to deal with the ads, and various kinds of anime here and there. Netflix was okay a bit for certain content, but my God, they're so all over the place with the quality of what they do. But yeah, I can't really stand Fox News anymore. It's very weird when you like see the blatant slants or the way they ignore certain subjects but put it onto others. Oh, it's weird. Candy, I'm so sorry you didn't get the stipend. I got a scholarship to do my master's, but my husband was ill and I had to let it lapse. I was going to complete it in history, maybe work on a PhD. J. Hugh, is there a subscriber requirement stream? I have no idea what you mean about that, buddy. Like, are you talking about like a members only content thing? Like I don't really do members only streams. I know I should start doing stuff like that, but I don't know. I still feel weird about like gating my content that way. I was considering doing some sort of like I every once in a while I do like members first. They see things first, but we'll see. Okay, we got 3 minutes until New Year's. Oh my God, I'm getting old. I'm getting tired. She's knocked out. Now I could probably start doing the ministry. Stacy, hello. How are you and your family doing for New Year's, JQ? Hopefully all of you are doing great. When I was in college, I did poli sci and criminal justice, and I wanted to go for a master's in criminology. Although I really should have spent the time and did what is it called, coding, but I had to hurry up and get a job. But one of these days, would have done my PhD in education. Had a very interesting interview with a professor who was Dr. Love on PBS. Also thought majoring in political science. Political science was interesting, but I honestly don't think I got very much out of it for my college. I really don't feel like I learned much with poli sci in my college. I really don't. Like nothing practical. Like at most there was like one or two teachers who like helped me really learn how to analyze the news and the messages being told in the media. But the rest of it was just kind of like, I don't know, like weird takes on history that focused on the government. It was a disappointing major, but I'm sure in other schools it would have been better. My school, I would never recommend that system. My criminal justice degree, it was interesting. Like I went to both a SUNY school, which is a state school, and then the local community college. And the community college's curriculum for criminal justice was far and away better than the state school. And then I remember years later, a cousin of mine was doing his law degree, and a bunch of his first year studies for his law degree was what I learned during his second year studies, was like what I learned freshman year for a bunch of my studies, which is really weird. But I mean, poli sci is interesting, but something it just didn't feel like I got much out of it, if that makes any sense. What's going on here? Requirement for streaming. TikTok is a follow requirement to host live. Oh, I think you need. I think you're able to just start live streaming with like no subscribers. Like as a brand new person, if you want to live stream, vertical live streaming, I think you need 50 subscribers. But horizontal live streaming, I think you can do right off the bat. A friend of mine started a YouTube channel somewhat recently, and she's been live streaming on there, and she can do horizontal live streams, so like video game playthroughs and whatnot. So I think if you want to, you can just start a YouTube channel today, and start doing whatever streaming you want to do. But vertical streaming that I'm doing, I think there's a 50 subscriber requirement, maybe 500, I forget. Oh, Happy New Year's! It's 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. Happy New Year's! Hope you're all doing wonderful. Hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Hope you have a great time over there. I hope you have a great 2026, guys. I'm sorry, I got lost in the conversation. Ugh. Give me 1 second. What is that? So the crazy vibration just started in my apartment. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's like this droning bass sound. Ugh. All right, where are we at here? 1 minute. Hey, browse. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. West Coast. Susan, wish you great success. When I was married, my husband and I entertained getting the PhD, but he convinced me it was a young person's endeavor. I'm really glad I didn't, as I loved working with young children. Nice. Happy New Year, says Browse. Family blessings to all. We made it through the year. Oh my God, some of the fireworks here. I hope it's a wonderful, safe New Year's for all of you guys. Susan, SoCal, Candy, thank you. Do love learning, although I can't use my French here. Well, now it's staying awake for the Hawaiians. I'm not quite sure if I want to do that. Yeah, guns and fireworks. Thankfully, so far we haven't had that here yet. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'm happy you're happy for 2026. I hope you and your family having a great night. You're gonna pass out soon after this. You're gonna be all high and happy, excited. I agree, Susan. Hey, buddy. So, what about the rest of you guys? What are you planning on doing today? Now that we're officially tomorrow and the new year. If I just didn't have the damn endless sound here, this would be such a relaxing night. Like if my apartment did not have this drone, this would be such a relaxing night. Are we saying goodnight? Oh, we'll stay on a little longer. We'll stay on a little longer. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I got the day off from work. No, we can stay on a little longer. Honestly, I know this sounds kind of like bitch, but honestly, the later I stay up with you guys, part of the reason I'm naughty at this is the later I stay up with you guys, the later I get to not think about things. So I kind of enjoy just being online with you guys and just chit chatting. Danny says Happy New Year. Thank you, Happy New Year, Danny. CC Sinkalili says Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And I think we had somebody who just disappeared. Hi. Hi, yeah. Belle is loving the cat bed. Sleep in, get up, do it again, do it again. Stacy, you got that one. Yay, we made it 26 year, be a year. Happy, productive, deliriously happy New Year to you, Bernardo. The day off tomorrow. Also remember, I'm a retired. I remember. So, hi. 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 Yeah, so I think tomorrow, I probably shouldn't, but tomorrow I'm gonna take the day off completely off job hunting. And we'll see. Clean the apartment, maybe hang out with you guys on stream. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Show the cat bed. I need one. Oh, yeah, I will link you the one I have. Give me a second. Give me the second. I'll link it to you on Discord, though, because I'm honestly worried that by sharing, like when I started sharing my Amazon links on here, that my YouTube channel was punished. Belle, I love you, but like Bernardo 01B says Feliz a novio. Novo. Feliz ano novo. Is this Brazilian? Probably Brazilian, or as I call it, broken Spanish. Hello! Happy New Year's. Feliz ano novo. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from New York City. We have all parts of Americana here hanging out. I have a bunch of cat hair I'm allergic to on my face actively. I'm loving a cat I should not be loving so much because she's bad for me. And we're enjoying a pretty chill night. A pretty relaxing night together. Digital friends hanging out together, enjoying a wonderful New Year's. For me, peaceful. Unfortunately, for a few other people here, it's a louder considering the neighbors. Thank you, Candy. That does really nice. You look at the cat. Hi, your breath smells horrible. I'm gonna probably brush your teeth tomorrow. I can't take this. No. I say brush your teeth and you run away. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, the price on this dropped. Look at that. Let me log on to Discord. Hopefully nobody's been naughty. I say the same thing, but you're right. Back at Candy, I hope you also have a fabulous Lear. And I hope you have a fabulous couple, way more years ahead of you. Susan. Oh, you sent me some chats. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you. Yeah, I took a break from chatting for pretty much a few people this weekend, Susan, because of the migraine, because of the stress, and then the eye thing. I was like, but I appreciate the message. I just DM'd you the cat house that I use. Wait, what? Dennis, I have a question. Just ask the question. Almost every time someone says I have a question, it turns into something I rather wish I didn't read. What's happening? Why is that getting louder? Why is that getting louder? Hate this. Sorry guys, we're at the point of the night where the droning over my apartment gets worse. This is usually when I start calling it because it bothers me. Let's see, Happy New Year. Kenny will too have a message. Just asked the question, Dennis. Nice to know you're reading them. Thank you. I try to catch up on my messages pretty often, but I just take a break from everything for the past few days. What's going on here? Everyone's crying. All right, cool, good. About the cat bed, that's the shark with the mouth open. She won't go. Sometimes for some cats, it could be months until they use a product you bought them, and then when they finally use it, you're surprised. The cat bed that I have, thankfully, was a hit almost immediately with them. There are two versions of this. The one I sent you is what I have, where it's just like the smaller version. They have a longer version, which I was thinking about getting myself as well. They have a heated version that I'm curious about, but again, I'm scared of my cats like killing themselves with electricity. We'll see. I have enough friends with Alzheimer's that I don't want to do that. I understand that research on the treatment is very... Wait, what? Candy, you will too. Dennis unannounced, just asked, nice to know you're reading them. Candy, I never knew that I never knew that word. Learn something new every day, but don't define the meeting. Love to chat with you. Oh, okay. Well, Candy, I have enough friends with Alzheimer's that I don't want to do that. I understand what research and treatment are very promising of. When are you next discussing weed? I don't really talk weed that often. Some of my awesome people in the community smoke it and love it, and they've spoken about it here and there, but this isn't like hey, let's talk about weed all the time or that often sort of thing. It's like, hey, like one or two of them, like, hey, this is what I'm doing tonight. But I don't know. I kind of don't. I'd rather not talk about weed on the channel, honestly, because from my understanding, YouTube flags that. So I like Stacy, but I'd rather not. Like, in general, I'd rather not talk about it on the channel. And then Dennis goes, all caps, weed. You're banned. Hey, I'd rather not talk about it. Weed. Fucking troll. But yeah, YouTube heavily shadow bans channels that do this one time. So I'd rather not. And no, I never smoked on stream. I have asthma. I have asthma and I'm job hunting. Like, this is not a good thing for me to fuck around with. It's okay, True Morals. As long as you're not spamming it, it's not a big deal. But like, honestly, I wish I didn't have to deal with having to fear big tech's nanny state controls over what I say and do here. I'd love to be more of me, unbound, but like, I'm not free to do that. So as I'm still trying to grow the channel, I try to behave when it comes to conversation. That said, natural conversation does happen, and we've spoken about a lot of things I probably shouldn't have spoken about, but I still need to be aware and try not to push boundaries too much. Hey, my Apple Watch is doing like a Happy New Year's thing. That's nice. Cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much for hanging out, Freeway Girl. I really do appreciate you coming on. Thank you for being a part of the family, the community, and everything else, honestly. And to all of you guys, I really appreciate you all being part of this for this past year. And if you've been here longer, thank you so very much. And thank you for sticking by me through this crazy year that I had. And thank you for bearing with me through all the depressing conversation and the drama and all that. Thank you guys for being understanding and cool. I say this all the time, but I really do appreciate all of you, and I'm very thankful that I've had built this community with you wonderful people in it. Loki PDX, what are some topics that push boundaries? Isn't that kind of me inviting what I just said I didn't really want to touch on? Also, a lot of the topics that push boundaries I really rather not get into during, like, as we get closer and closer to going to bed ourselves, because, like, I don't want to think about anything stressful. But I'm sure you can imagine it, Loki. Thank you for the 6-7 True Morals. I do appreciate it. Good night, love. Stacy, good happy night. Freeway says, thank you for coming on. But yeah, Happy New Year as always, and I appreciate all of you, and I wish you all the best, and I hope we have an even better 2026, and I hope all of you stick around, not just as subscribers, but as like the friends we've become, and I want to hear more about everything. And that includes you, Candy, so please make plans to be here for a very long time. I look forward to it. I'm making plans with you. I would love to have you here for the next New Year's celebrations. I want to see you here for the next Halloween stuff when I have better decorations going on, maybe a nicer space, even better Christmas decorations next year. Can you imagine if I can get a train running in the background? That is a goal. That is a goal for next Christmas. Like an actual holiday train set working in the background. Somehow having a Christmas tree up and running in the background. That's a good next Christmas goal too. I would love that. So yeah, it is. I do like the idea of having hope and then planning for what could be done better here next year with all of us. Yes, Candy, we get to do Valentine's next. Yeah. Oh my God, Valentine's. Another hard. What's your cat's name? Her name is Belle. Her name is Mochi. Nergie is sleeping on a shelf, and Rocky is sleeping on the bed. Chocolate sampler. My son took my husband's train, or you would have it. I appreciate the thought, but it's in better hands with the son, I'm sure. So I have 4 kitties with me for a while, and I love them all dearly. And Belle is being a super duper affectionate little princess, and Mochi is sleeping wonderfully in her bed next to me. Chocolate samplers are difficult because I'm not a person who can eat a lot of different kinds of fruits, and the only fruit that I can have with chocolate is strawberries. Besides that, most other chocolate fruit mixtures I find completely disgusting. Chocolate raspberry is vile poison to me. So anytime there's some sort of chocolate sampler, I need to know what's inside of it, because if I have fruit, I'll spend the next 10-20 minutes like spitting up and like bleh, trying to wash my mouth out. I like chocolate with orange. That's it. I don't think I've tried chocolate and orange yet. A couple years ago, on a lark, I had a candy bar that was dark chocolate, lemon pepper. I don't know why I did it, because I didn't like dark chocolate, and lemon and pepper in a candy bar sound disgusting. It was fucking amazing. Amazing. It became our addiction. And we only discovered this candy bar because it was on clearance at some of the local CVS's nearby. So we ended up going to every CVS nearby and buying all the clearance candy bars of this dark chocolate lemon pepper flavor. And that was mind-blowingly good. Since then, I tried a few other flavors here and there, but should we do Valentine's chocolates together, you're saying? I kind of like the idea of it. It does seem fun if everything allows, obviously. But I'm super duper cautious for obvious reasons about chocolate in the house. So if we do it, I'll have them in the fridge until it's time. I think my favorite thing though, if like Valentine's stuff, is there. I forgot the name of the brand, but there's a certain brand out there that sells overpriced chocolate covered strawberries, and you can have that sent to whomever you care for, and those are so good. Like chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love chocolate covered strawberries. I love them. They're so fucking good, especially when they're done right and they're freaking juicy. Is a cat behind you a Maine Coon? No, she is not. She's too tiny. She's 7 pounds. She's so tiny. She's a full grown cat. She's a full grown tiny glorious cat. Maine Coon? No, that'd be one hell of a runt. I'm sorry. I don't want to call you a runt. I'm just saying your love size. Your love size. No, she is a just a wonderful little mix. She's a silver tortie, and she is not Maine Coon whatsoever. I have a silver tortie, I have a standard issue tabby, I have a short-haired tux, and then I have a fluffy Siberian boy. There's some great combos in chocolate, like Ethel's M's, and yes, we can make cat-safe Valentines. She is cute. I do appreciate. No, don't need to say my bad. You weren't saying anything mean about the cat. You've been banned already. Yeah, she's very cute. She's super duper 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 cute. She's been the star of the stream tonight. She's been front and center for most of the stream. If you want to see more shots of her, you can rewind the stream and check her out. That sounds almost perverted the way I said it, but you get what I'm fucking saying. I'm tired. Belle is glorious. She's always been a gorgeous little girl. Yes, you have. Yes, you are. Yes, you have. Oh, that vibration over my apartment. What's your favorite show? I don't watch TV. I really don't watch TV. I watch YouTube. I watch YouTube and I watch random anime on Crunchyroll. I recently watched the Jujutsu Kaisen movie on Crunchyroll. And then I was watching a few of their animes whose names escape me. You're being a yapper. I don't mind. I don't mind the conversation. You're not being annoying. So that's fine. Beamer said orange chicken. See, that's just weird. Like, well, that says nothing. But yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night, all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me. We are relaxing together, enjoying New Year's, and this chill cat. Orange chicken, the cat. I don't like where the direction this conversation is going. Her name is not Orange Chicken, it is Belle. I've hit those Easter candy clearance. Yes. Candy clearance sales, yes. I saw candy canes on sale in my local supermarket for $1.34 a box. I can go down. I could go to town on candy canes, but I just haven't had them that often. I have a bunch behind me, so I'm good for a while. But the Easter candy sales with those egg chocolates. I've hit those Easter candy clearance sales at the drugstore next to the hotel where I always stayed at in DC. Went there most years for the National Academy of Sciences meeting. In spring, my bad. As long as you didn't get into some weird I want to eat your cat comment, Beamer Boy, we're fine. Oh, Amazon has its own knockoff cat house. Of course they do. Of course they do. And there's the classic comment of some guy saying he's jerking off to me. You know what? We needed it. This is the first numbskull in the new year. Danielson, welcome. I hope you enjoyed it, but you're banned. You know what? Some things never change. And it's happened so often, like, hey, I'm dead to it. I should just start feeding it as a content creator, start eating bananas and other phallic sort of things. Candy, time to say goodnight. Have a good night, Candy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for staying up so late. I appreciate it. I appreciate you in the community. I look forward to having you for many, many, many more years. Happy New Year, and thank you for being a part of all this. I'll most likely be online tomorrow night streaming if you want to hang out as well. Have a great day. Have a great New Year. Happy New Year, B. You still got it? I still got it. I still got it. All the boys come from to watch this. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hi. She's listening to the neighbors outside. This is a relaxing way to spend the New Year's. I'm totally okay with this. Again, if it were just quieter in here, this would be an amazing night. So we got 42 thumbs up. We got 9 people watching now. I'm pretty sure this is probably a very slow night numbers wise. How many views do you think, before I check, how many views do you think we got tonight? I bet we didn't even break 1,000 views. I bet we did not even break 1,000 views. Chat was really slow tonight, and people are out partying and doing all the fun stuffs. Yeah, just ask the question. Usually when people say one question or can I ask a question, what follows is almost always ban-worthy, so please don't. Ask the question, let it be a good question, and you should know what it is. Oh, I see that. I think it is. No, you're not cranky. I feel like you have the same mindset I am with this sort of thing. And also, if you notice, I also get kind of cranky and a little shorter when it's late. So you're totally fine. Faded Roses, Happy New Year's. What's your question, dog? It's late, obviously. We're getting close to 4 a.m. here. Is it 5 a.m. is Hawaii? All right, I'm gonna guess we had like 900 something views. Let's see. We had 822 views tonight. Not great, but not bad. View duration is actually pretty good in comparison to everything else. Viewer activity. All right. So, you know what? I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm just starting to feel the beginnings of a small headache. So before that happens, we're going to call it. I'm going to shut off this. I'm going to shut off this bright light that I have here. Although this worked out pretty well. There we go. Get rid of that light. Put on some yellow light. And yeah, thank you guys so much for spending your New Year's with me. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for the lurkers, the cool people, the weirdos who keep it in check. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for cheering me up this past year, for being there for me, and I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful new year. And I'll most likely be back online tomorrow. How long, at what times, I'm not sure. At the very least, I will be online later at night as I always am. As far as me doing an all-day stream, maybe, we'll see. I'm leaning toward most likely doing an all-day stream because honestly, when I'm alone with my thoughts, it's not a happy place. So let's see what happens. I mean, if you guys don't mind, maybe I'll try some board games I've never tried on here. I don't know how entertaining that would be for you, but I kind of want to try some games. I have a whole bunch of games that I've already played and some games I've never played, and I really should get to those. And I'm going to promise myself today I'm not going to do any job interviews and just try to relax. So let's see how that works out for me. And we get the last comment of the night that gets banned for being an idiot. And yeah, yes, board games. Yeah, I have like some Warhammer Quest like light games that I've been meaning to get to, so I can try those out. I've had it for a while. We'll see. But digital hugs. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for making sure I didn't spend my New Year's alone and emo. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me in a happy place. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, the hidden comments. You're right. Let's check hidden comments. Let's check hidden comments. So let's turn the phone around. And then, oh man, I bet we have a lot. I bet. Okay, we're starting from the top. First hidden message is from Primal, says chupapi. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what chupapi means. Wait, someone's saying you're on the, no idea. Next message, Freeway Girl. Phone calls at midnight. No, cause either it's a booty call or some family needing money. You know, sometimes it was Happy New Year, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm so far behind on chat. Let's see what kind of hidden messages we have here. Not many, actually. Whoa, we really don't have many hidden messages. YouTube was nice. Oh, here's another one. From Dennis the Menace. Did I ban him already? No, he was already banned. All right, so yeah. All right, so one innocent one dumbass. So far. Wow, we really haven't had many. Next one, Susan. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That was hidden. I was trying to say that, and I was just too damn tired to get it. And one more. Browse, we should play Hangman. I could kind of understand why that one was hidden. And that's it. We're caught up. We are caught up. All right. Well, let's go over here. Light over here. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for making my 2026 relaxing and fun and nice and sane. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Have a happy new year, and I'll see you tomorrow.